Hare Krishna, my name is Yogesh. I'm 14. I know Guru Maharaj from like meeting him in the first time with my dad in India. I went to his uh
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Mana Krishna Prabhu, Kamlesh Prabhu.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Grihe Tako, Bone Tako, Sada Hari, Bole Dako. সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো নাখো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো নাখো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে। এখন আছে থানা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে। গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে, গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে। জীবন হইল শেষ, না বজিলে ঋষিকে। 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 ভক্তি বিনোদ উপাদে একবার নাম রসে মতরে। ভক্তি বিনোদ উপাদে একবার নাম রসে মতরে। গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে, গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে। হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ, কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ হরে হরে। হরে রাম হরে রাম, রাম রাম হরে হরে। হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ, কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ হরে হরে। হরে রাম হরে রাম, রাম রাম হরে হরে। হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ, কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ হরে হরে। হরে রাম হরে রাম, রাম রাম হরে হরে। গায় Jaya Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohana Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahavan
Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahavan
Keshi Gata Banshi Bata Dada Shakana Jaha Sabalila Kailo Sri Nanda Nanda
Keshigata Vamsi Vatan Radha Sakana Jaha Shabalila Kailo Sri Nanda Nanda
Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan
Sri Nanda Jashoda Jaya Jaya Gopadan Sri Ramani Jaya Jaya Denuvasagan
Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kitira Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abhira Nagari
Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kirtida Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Avira Nagari
Jaya Jaya Gopi-style Vrindavanamar Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha Bhakti Dijara
Jaya Jaya Gopi-style Vrindavanamar Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha Bhakti Dijara
Jaya Rama Gatha Jaya Rohini Nandana Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata Jan
Jaya Rama Gatha Jaya Rohini Nandana Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata
Jaya Dvija Patni Jaya Naga Kanyaka Bhakti Tejahara Pailo Govinda Charan
Jaya Vrijapati Jaya Nagakanyaka Bhakti Tejahara Pailo Govinda Charan
Sirasa Mandala Jaya Jaya Radha Shyama Jaya Jaya Rasa Leela Sarva Manoram Jaya Jaya Jala Rasa Sarva Rasa Parakiya Bhave Jahan Brajete Prachar Srijanavapada Padma Puriya Smarana Dina Krishna Dasa Kodi Nama Sankirtan Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohan Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sri Vasudeva Gaur Bhakta-vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Vatsala Sri Gaurahari Vajabhakata Vatsala Sri Gaurahari Sri Gaurahari Sahi Goshta Bihari Nanda Jasomati Chitahari Ela Holo Damodara Ishaye Kana Bova Mandire Bashi Karaha Bojana Nandirani Deshi Bashi Giri Baradari Baladeva Saha Sokha Vaise Sari Sari Shukta Shakhari Vaji Lalita Kushmanda Dalidana Dugda Tumi Dadi Mocha Kanda Buddha Bora Mash Boda Roti Kabritana Saskuli Pistaka Kir Kuli Payasana Kapura Amrita Keli Ramba Kirashara Amrita Rasalama Gadasha Pakora Luchi Sinisar Puri Ladura Sabali Bhojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuhali Radhikara Pakayana Bibida Byanjana Paramayanande Krishna Korena Bhojana Chale Bale Ladu Khai Srimadu Mangala Bagala Bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Ripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanante Priya Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe Mukha Prakaloy Kore Sari Sari Asta Mukha Prakaliya Jata Sakagane Anande Vishrama Kore Baladeva Sane Jambula Rasalane Tambula Masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Suke Nidra Deva Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Saya Krishna Suke Nidaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtaya Nito Sri Krishna Prasad Radha Unje Hoye Prito Lalithari Saki Gana अवशेष पाया मन मन सुखे राधा कृष्ण गुण गाया हरि लीला एकमात्र जहाँ प्रमोदा भोगारती गाय ठाकुर भक्ति विनोदा भज भक्तवत्सल श्री गौर हरि भज भक्तवत्सल श्री गौर हरि श्री गौर हरि सहि गोष्ठ बिहारी श्री गौर हरि सहि गोष्ठ बिहारी
चलेगा चल से जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जसोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन जसोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन जसोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन जमुना तीरा वनचारी यमुना तीरा वनचारी जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी Radha Madhava Javihari. Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari. Jasodanandan Raja Janaranjana. Jasodanandan Raja Janaranjana. Jasodanandan Raja Janaranjana. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Jaya Radha Madhava Javihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Javihari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Vishnupad Paramahansa Parivajagacharya Stotara Sata Sriman Divine Grace Abhay Charanarvind Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki Anant Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki Namacharya Srila Das Thakur ki Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advait Gadadhar Sivashadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki Sri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Shyamakund Radhakund Giri Govardhan ki Brajabhumi Vrindavan Dham ki Maipur Navadip Dham ki Harinam Sankirtan ki Tulsi Devi ki Bhakti Devi ki Ganga Mai ki Jamuna Mai ki Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda ki आप सब वैष्णव भक्त वृंद की, आप सब वैष्णव भक्त वृंद की, गुरु गौरांग की गौर प्रेमानंदी। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। नारायणं नमस्कृत्यं नरं चैव नरोत्तमं देवीं सरस्वतीं व्यासं ततो जयमुदीरयेत्। नष्टप्रायेषु भद्रेषु नित्यं भागवत सेवया भगवती उत्तम श्लोके भक्तिर्भवति नैष्ठिकी। So, welcome everybody. Every year increasing number, which is a good sign. Our movement is flourishing. So thank you very much coming from far distance. So welcome. So let's try to open up today's subject. And so prema, the topmost goal. Maybe we can close that door. Yeah. So prema, in ISKCON, we trace on two goals of our life, human form of life. The first one, when you ask people, generally say back to home, back to Godhead. Meaning, going back to Krishna Loka, Goloka, Vrindavan. So, that I have described in my books. What is atmosphere there like? What are the people over there like? What are the inhabitants in Golok Vrindavan? Atmosphere and so forth, so many things, so many pleasant things in Golok Vrindavan. You can read Swarg Nark Golok book. Golok Vrindavan is very widely described in that book. So, and second and topmost and highest goal, that Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu mentioned and Chaitanya Charitamrita, prema pumartho mahan. Their topmost goal of life is Krishna prem. Somehow or other, by any means, whatever means, if we can have Krishna love us and we can love Krishna. Prema pumartho mahan. Pumartho artha. So in Vedas, mainly 4 goals are described for human beings in Varnashram dharma. 4 goals are mentioned. That is dharma, artha, kam and moksha, and then die. Pretty much moksha. But Chaitanya Mahaprabhu negate this. We also consider our goal of life is Krishna prem, not dharma, artha, kam, moksha. Because they are gaun purusharth. The 4 goals of married life after marriage are dharma, artha, kama and moksha. So that is what is described in Vedas. And that's why Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Traigunya Vishaya Veda, Nistraigunya Bhava Arjuna. That this Veda are Traigunya, Tamogun, Rajogun, Sattva, Sattva, Rajas, Tamas Gun. So Traigunya Vishaya Veda. And Krishna is mentioning to Arjuna, rise above these 3 modes of material nature. So, 4 goals as for Vedas: dharma, artha, kama and moksha. So dharma is prescribed duty for king, for grasta, for grihini, wife, and sannyasi, brahmachari, grasta, vanprastha, varna and ashram, their dharma. Brahman, Kshatriya, Vaishya, Sudra. So this is dharma, prescribed duty. So that slowly and gradually uplifts us. Excuse me. It slowly uplifts living entity. Everybody should be following certain dharma. Absolute dharma is one, that is to serve Krishna. But there are so many other duties dharma, which is prescribed duties, or higher than that is absolute duty. Just like Prabhupada says in Dhoka, went to Swarga. Dhoka means in India they wash clothes with some wooden stick kind of Dhoka. So Dhoka went to Swargalok. So over there also Dhoka does the same thing. So that is absolute dharma. Absolute. You cannot take it away. So that absolute dharma of living entity is to serve. Now whom to serve? So serve whom we are part and parcel of, Krishna. So that is absolute dharma. So all this dharma may bring us to the point of loving Krishna, or may not. Most of the time it is not. A mother remains mother for a child forever. Father remains father forever. But the real absolute dharma is to love Krishna, serve Krishna. Love can be attained or created by serving. So that service is dharma. Every living entity has to serve someone. Mother serves child, and president of a country serves country, and so forth. But absolute dharma, which we really should be practicing, is to somehow or other love Krishna. We'll come to that point. But this is dharma. Dharman hi sakshat bhagavat pranitam. Dharma, that dharma is absolute dharma, which is established by Krishna himself. Bhagavat pranitam. That is absolute dharma, to serve Krishna. But we forget to serve his devotees. Real dharma is to serve the devotees. Mad bhakta puja abhya adhika. Mad bhakta puja abhya adhika. Many times Krishna, many places says that better service of me is to serve my devotees. Tandira charana sevi bhakta. That bhakta service, one who is serving Krishna, that bhakta service is better than serving Krishna. If you want to love me, love my yes. if you want to love me, love my dog. Of course, devotees are not dogs, but that's a saying in Western world. If you want to love me, love my dogs. So Krishna, throughout Bhagavatam, he says that you have to serve my devotees. In one sloka he says, by serving a good lady, gentle lady, woman, by serving husband, she brings her husband under her control. Similarly, by serving me, Krishna says, my devotees bring me under their control. Krishna dance according to their wishes. Krishna has to dance. Krishna does not have a choice. No choice. Has to. Like Prabhupada says, if you serve dog, dog will love you. You can't stop dog loving one who's serving him. It's natural. Mother has to love. Child has to love mother. Vice versa. Because service, seva. So, that is the absolute dharma, serving Krishna. So, if we perform our dharma nicely, then result is that we'll become rich in so many things. Lakshmi Devi will also be pleased with us. Lakshmi Devi, Artha, Dharma, Artha. So if you do good duties, then Artha will be achieved. Artha means money, gold. Nowadays gold is high-ranking. But how much? Bitcoin? Biscuit? Artha. Dharma, if we can perform our dharma beautifully, then automatically Lakshmi Devi will be pleased. Because we are serving Lakshmi Pati. So Lakshmi Devi will be pleased. Artha. Everything will be at the fingertips. So all of you have done some kind of nice dharma, piety. So Lakshmi Devi is pleased with you all. And so dharma, artha, kam. So when you have artha, when you have too much of money and gold and whatever riches, then the natural consequences will be that that person will be engaged in kama, lust. So very natural. Nothing to do, empty mind, devil's workshop. Or busy mind, devil's workshop. So, calm, lust, and how much you can try to satisfy your senses. Most likely you will become senile. Everything, all senses will be pretty much, what can I say, dull or frustration. Frustration will come. Kamadina katida durnidesham jatu mai na karuna. This lust, I have served lust calm so much. I have served lust. But this lust is not thanking me that you have done enough seva for me. Lust. Kamadina katida durnidesham jatu mai na karuna. And this lust is not becoming merciful to me, even though I have done so much for lust. The lust is not satisfied. Prabhupada says, lust is like khujli. When you scratch your skin, you're trying to put an end to the itching. But the more you scratch, the more itching comes. So, yanmai tunadi grahamedi sukhami tucham kandulayena karayor eva dukkha dukkham trupyanti. एक ही चैतन्य देव. You should memorize this sloka. How does it start? No. How did I start? Yanmai tunadi, grahamedi, grahastha, and grahamedi. Grahamedi, sense gratifier. Grahamedi. So, grahamedi sukhamit tucham. This kam sukh is tucham. It is abominable, very tuchya. Yan maithunadi. Maithun, yadi, adi, etc. Grihamedi, grihastha, and grihamedi. So grihamedi is after lust, and grihastha is thorough gentleman. He is real grihastha. Yanmaitunadi, grihamedi, sukhami tucham. This sukh coming out of lust is abominable. It is very disgusting. Grihamedi sukhami tucham. Kandulena karayor eva dukkha dukkham. It is like rubbing two hands together. Kandulena karayor. Kandulena karayor eva dukkha dukkham. And from that lust, temporary, very, very, very flickering happiness, Prabhupada says. Flickering happiness. But at the end it brings dukkha dukkham. Yanmaitunadi grahamedi sukhami tucham kandulayena karayor eva dukkha dukkham trupyanti naiha kripana bahu dukkha bhaja. Kripa, he only invites dukkha dukkham. Grihomedi sukhami tucham kandulayena karayor eva dukkha dukkham trupyanti naiha kripana bahu dukkha bhaja. Kandutivan, from this sex, Kandutivan, Manusijam. It's all produced within mind. If mind is not on lust, then it will not register. You will be wrapped up that. Kandulena karyoreva dukha dukkam trupyanti naiha kripana bahu dukha bhaja kandutivan manusijam sa heta dhira. So that person is dhira. Like Prabhupada is giving the dhira example to Lord Shiva in first sloka of Nectar of Instruction. Prabhupada is mentioning dhira. How that first sloka goes? Vacho vegam manasa krodha vegam jiva vegam udar upastha vegam etan vegan yovisaheta dhira. Dhira. Yovisaheta dhira. So we have to become dhira. Dhira. Not lusty. Because pagal mind, crazy mind, is forcing us to indulge in kama. Kama dina katida kada dunida jatuna maya mai karuna. Even though I have tried to satisfy lust for so many times, so many years, but it is not saying me thank you. You have served me enough. It doesn't give me thank you. So dhira, we have to become dhira, and as much as possible, we have to get rid of lusty desires, kama, and you get frustrated from all this, then you strive for moksha. Moksha. And moksha is also negated by Vaishnavas. Moksha. Kaivalyam narakayate. Dvadas purakash puspayate. Vidhi mahendra adikitayate. Vishvam sarvam sukhayate. Prabodhanand Saraswati Thakur. He is saying that Kaivalyam Narkayate, that Kaivalya Mukti is hellish. Narkayate. Mukti is hellish. Narsi Mehta, he also says that Harina Janato Mukti na mage, mage janama janama avatarare. Nitya seva. Why Manushya Deh, every birth after birth? Mukti na mage, he doesn't aspire for liberation, but he wants to take birth again and again. Why? Because Harina Janato Mukti Namage Mage Janama Janama Utarare. Nitya Seva, Nitya Kirtan, Vacho. Always serving Krishna. Seva, Krishna Seva. That's what a devotee aspiring for. Harina Janato Mukti Na Mage. Mage Janama Janama Avatarare. Nitya Seva, Nitya Kirtan Vacho. Nirakvananda Kumarare. So this mukti is not desirable for pure devotees of the Lord. So Kapil Dev also negated this. He says, Salokya Sasti, Samipya, Diyamanam Nagnante. Even though I give these four kind of liberation, I give to devotees of mine. But they don't aspire for that. They don't want it. Diyamanam na grananti vina mat sevana jana. My devotees, they don't aspire for mukti. Because Kaivalyam Narkayate means you try to merge into the existence of the Lord, where you become almost like one with the Lord. And that means no bhakti, no seva, no nothing. So merging back into Krishna's existence is hellish, because we cannot serve Krishna. There is no loving reciprocation with Krishna. That's why Diyamanam na grananti vina mata sevana jana. Kapil Dev. They don't accept mukti. So all these four goals of human life is described in Vedas, and that's why it is Traigunya Vishaya Veda. This Traigunya Bhava Arjuna. And that's why Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also rejected these four goals of human form of life, and he said that prema pumartho mahan, that topmost goal of human being is to develop, to reawaken our pure love for Krishna. Pure love of Krishna is there within every living entity's heart, but it is in dormant stage, sleeping stage. Nitya Siddha Krishna Prem Sabya Karunai Sravanadi Suddha Chitte Kare Uday. So Nitya Siddha Krishna Prem, Lord's Prem is always there in every living entity's heart. Nitya Siddha Krishna Prem Sabya Karunai Sravanadi Suddha Sravanam Kirtanam Vishnu Smaranam Padasevan Marjanam Dasyam Sakhyam Atmanivedanam Sravanadi Adi Nauda Bhakti Sravanadi Suddha Chitte. So this Sravan is very much emphasized by all our acharyas. Sravan. We have to keep hearing every moment as much facility as we have got at work, at home, at cooking, cleaning, uh, so many. Around the clock we should hear Tat Sunu, the devotional bhakti, devotional service to Krishna starts and ends with hearing about Krishna. We have to maximize hearing. And that's why here are so many gadgets to play. Prabhupada lecture, all you know, all of you know English. So you can hear Prabhupada and maximize hearing. Maximize. That is beginning and end. Maximize hearing. So who hears during cooking, cleaning, prasadam, bathing? Who does that here? Very good, good. Good. How many hours? 1 hour? 2 hours? 3 hours? 4 hours? 0 hours? Nobody said anything about 1 hour. Half an hour? Huh? Let's see. So fan who hears Prabhupada lecture, ISKCON devotees lecture 1 hour a day. 1 hour a day. Very good. And how about 2 hours a day? 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 hours a day. 4 hours. Very good. Jai Radhika. 4 hours a day. 9 hours. She is working as shift. You have earphone? Wonderful. Mataji was doing same thing when she was working. Because of hearing. Maximize hearing. Maximize. Doesn't cost much. Doesn't take your time. So many hours you can hear. Tat Sunu. Sravanam Kirtanam Vishnu. Hear, hear and hear. You have to maximize hearing. Prabhupada lectures. So, where we were? Prema. Yes. Devotional service. Yes. So, I did say that I'll tell you again, if I said it in this lecture, that I was reading Sadhu Sangha book, and usme a very chaste lady, by serving her husband, brings her husband under her control. Similarly, by serving Krishna, we can bring Krishna under control. And service starts with Sravanam. So that's where we are, no? That's where we were. So Sravanam, increase your hearing. Very important. You can increase your hearing. You have to design your day. And in design, you have to keep in mind, how can I hear Prabhupada lectures, conversations, walks, morning walks, room conversations. How can I hear more? You have to become addicted to hearing. Addiction. Who is addicted to hearing here? Any addicted? Trying, Mataji. You have to get addicted to hear Prabhupada. So, service starts with this. So, अज्ञान तमेरा नाम कहिए कैतव धर्म अर्थ काम मोक्ष वांछा आदि सब. I'll give you this PPT if you want. You don't have to take picture. You can take whole PPT. So, dharma, artha, kama and moksha, vancha, ichha, desire, adi sab, kaitav. All these dharma, artha, kama, moksha is kaitav. Kaitav means cheating. You are cheating yourself by these four. The darkness of ignorance is called kaitav. The way of cheating, which begins with religiosity, economic development, sense gratification, and liberation. So this is kaitav, cheating. Adi Lila 190. तार मध्ये मोक्ष वांछा kaitava pradhan. So dharma, artha, kam, moksha. Out of four, what is the topmost kaitava pradhan? That tar madhya moksha vancha, liberation. तू ना रहे, मैं ना रहूं, एक दूजे में खो जाए. Filmy song. So this kaitava pradhan. Moksha vancha, sahyajya mukti, merging into existence of the Lord. So, tar madhya moksha vancha kaitava pradhan. Yaha aite Krishna bhakti haya antar dhyan. Because of these four goal, which is up to moksha, Krishna Bhakti, Krishna Prem, Krishna Seva. Krishna Bhakti, Seva, by which you can bring Krishna under your control. Just like a good housewife, by serving husband, brings husband under control. Serving, Seva. Serving Krishna is everything. Bhakti. Serving Krishna means bhakti. Nauda bhakti. Yaha aite Krishna bhakti haya antar dhyan. If you are after these four, then Krishna bhakti becomes antar dhyan. Krishna bhakti becomes chumantar. Good word. Chumantar. भाग जाती है. So we have to be careful about this dharma, artha, kam and moksha. So fifth topmost and confidential goal in Vedas. Mat seva. Mat sevaya pratitam te salukyadi chaturstayam nichanti sevaya punsa kuto anyat kal viplutam. टाइम क्या थी? 10:10 सवा गया था ना? हाँ 45 हाँ 45 okay, we'll respect the time. Huh? Yes, just like Dham is expanding and contracting, like Kamal. My devotees, who are always satisfied to be engaged in my loving their service, are not interested even in the 4 principles of liberation. Although these are automatically achieved by their service. What then is to be said of such perishable happiness as elevation to the higher planetary system? So, now we will enter into some sloka from Narad Bhakti Sutra. So, prema means tat sukhe sukhitvam, lakshan. You cannot describe or you cannot express how you feel like in love. You cannot define or describe love. But just like if your temperature increases, your temperature of body temperature increases, by that you can say that his fever is increasing. So similarly, by the symptoms of a person, devotional symptoms of a person, which is called barometer, mapdanda, tape measure of love of Krishna. So tat sukhe sukhitvam. If he becomes happy by seeing Krishna happy, and tad dukhe dukhitvam, by seeing Krishna dukhi, they become dukhi. So this is Priti Lakshan. Just like Krishna was having headache in Dwarika. You know that story from Gopal Tapani. So Gopi became very distressful and gave as much dust as much he would like. But queens said, we don't want to wind up in Halley's planet if we give her dust. Even Narad Muni failed. But gopis tat dukhe dukhitvam. The highest prema we can find is in gopis. So by hearing Krishna's headache, gopis became very disturbed, very dukhi. Tad dukhi dukhitvam. Krishna has headache, so they became so much distressful and give all dust. Doesn't matter if we go to hell, we'll go to hell, but we want to see our beloved to be blissful, happy in all circumstances. Tasukhe sukhitvam. And if Krishna wants to become happy by our whatever association or seva, then we are happy. So these are the symptoms. Just like temperature increases body, so that shows that his fever is increasing. So similarly, when beloved is unhappy, we become unhappy. That is symptoms. Understanding transcendental love from Narada Bhakti Sutra. Anirvachaniyam. Anirvachaniyam. Prema Swarupam. Prem Swarup. If somebody has developed love for Krishna and you ask him, can you please define or describe love? What is that love is like? What you do, etc. So intrinsic, what is that? Nature of love is indescribable. We cannot describe love. And that love is muk asvadanvat. Muk means one who cannot talk. Muk, dumb, is it? Not. Ever in English? Not dumb. One who cannot speak? Huh? Dumb. Dumb. Diga. Wasam biga. Dumb. So if you tell dumb, that describe how this laddu is taste like. How does it taste like? So he's dumb. He can speak. So prem swarupam is anirvachaniyam. Anirvachaniyam. You cannot describe love. How your heart feels, how your mind, how your body, consciousness, how do you feel? You cannot describe. Muk asvadanvat. Like the experience of the taste by a dumb person. Mukha means someone who is unable to speak. Asvadan means they are unable to speak but are experiencing something and trying to speak. Vat means like. And then prakasante kvapi patre. So this love of Krishna manifest in only very rare soul, very rare person, rare personality. Not that everybody will get it, but is in ISKCON devotees, at least they know the goal and how to achieve the goal, they know. So ISKCON devotees, they will achieve the goal. They will achieve the goal. Prabhupada was very, very proud of ISKCON devotees. Very proud. He said, he was asked by who? Brahmananda? Some. He was saying, he was asked that how many pure devotees are there on earth planet. Tamal Krishna Maharaj asked Prabhupada, Prabhupada, how many pure devotees are there? Then Prabhupada said, how many devotees are in ISKCON? How many devotees are in ISKCON? They are all pure devotees. So I don't think there are many out of so many millions. Here 250 million America, or 300 million population increased. Our time was 250. So how many devotees? Very rare. ISKCON devotees. So prakasante kwa api patre. So in ISKCON devotees' heart, it is guaranteed. If not this life, then next. But why wait for next? Who has seen the next life? Let's do it now. Though Prabhupada said, don't let me come back. Just make it within this lifetime. Yeah, Mataji will say all about Prabhupada. I'm repeating what I'm... So, Kwa patre, Kwachit, very rare, huh? Yes. Prakasate, Kwa api patre. So, you have to become ISKCON devotee, to develop pure love of Krishna in heart. In all other, even if it is Vaishnava Sampradaya, the moksha is promoted. Moksha. Ultimate goal of life is to become liberated, to go back to Godhead. So the real goal is Krishna prema, like gopis. And that's why we worship Krishna at that age, gopis. The gopis and Krishna. When is Krishna's intense love manifest? Intensity of love. When he's child, when he's old, when that intensity of love. Very good. Who said? Wonderful. Youth. And that's why Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said that Aradhyo Bhagavan Vrajesatanaya Taddham Vrindavanam Ramya Kvachit Upasana Vrajavadhu Kalpita. So Vrajavadhu, they take out every drop of love from Krishna's heart, because they serve and serve and serve the way Krishna wants. Anukulena Krishna Anusilan. So gopis, they bring out every drop of love of Krishna. Every drop of love from Krishna's heart. So you become influence, prabhav. When suppose some big personality came here, say whatever, Modi or some big personality like that, we all will be, tamed, attracted. So same thing. So that Modi, he sucked out all our awe and reverence quality from us. He sucked it. The same thing when Krishna is with the gopis, especially Radharani. Radharani Ram Ram. So gopis and especially Radharani, she brings every drop of love from Krishna's heart manifest out. Krishna becomes almost like subservient to Radharani. He becomes tamed. He becomes tamed. That's the word, tam. Radharani nachayegi, वैसे वो नाचेंगे. Radharani will make him dance. So that is love. Intensity of love. One who Ram ne runi rakha means Hanuman. He brings out every drop of love from Lord Ramchandra. He's just immediately. So that's our upasana. Ramya kvachit upasana vrajavadhu vargainava kalpita. We have to do upasana like gopis, so Krishna becomes tamed by you. He can dance the way you like. But that stage is very, very elevated stage. It's very unlikely that that stage we can attain except gopis. We can try. We can try. We have to keep Krishna rini, indebted to you. We do such a devotion, such a seva, such a intense or highest seva. So Krishna can't remain but to get attracted by you. That's a love. So that is what is stated here. That love is prakasante kwa api patre. Kwa api patre means there are hopes. There are hopes. There is hope. We can. Anybody can. But he has to become sold out to Krishna and Guru. Prabhupada. He has to become sold out. He has nothing around the clock in his consciousness except Radha Krishna, Guru, Vaishnavas, Bhagavatam. Nothing should come out. That stage we should strive for. Maybe not today, then we can at least hope against hope. We can wait until that moment comes. It can come if we are serious, like gopis. Krishna can't remain without gopi. So Aradhyo Bhagavan Rajesatanaya Taddhama Vrindavanam Ramya Kvachitupasana Vrajavadu Vargenava Kalpita. Vrajavadu Vargenava Kalpita. Srimad Bhagavatam Pramanam Amalam Prema Pumartho Mahan. Prem Pumartho Mahan. Not dharma, artha, kam, moksha, but prema, Mahan Purushartha. Prema Pumartho Mahan. Iti Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Mata Tatra Adara na Paraha. This is nutshell philosophy of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So prakasate koapi patre. So that koapi patre should be me. Why not me? Guna Rahitam. Krishna's prem is Guna Rahitam. Three modes of material nature, Guna. Guna Rahitam means it is absolute. It is beyond three modes of material nature. Turiya, Turiya Avastha. Yogis, Turiya Avastha. Above three modes of material nature. Guna Rahitam. Krishna Prem is Guna Rahitam. It is beyond three modes of material nature. Kamana Rahitam. मेरे तो गिरधर गोपाल दूसरों न कोई कामना रहितम कोई दूसरों न मेरे तो गिरधर गोपाल. So blinders, we have to put blinders. Only Krishna, 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 hey, and that's it. Nothing beyond Krishna or around Krishna. Kamana Rahitam. Devotees don't have any kamana except how I can have Krishna love me or I can love Krishna. For that love means many things, seva. And that seva is many things. So many kinds of seva. And topmost seva means Gopi's seva to Krishna is topmost seva. So kamana rahitam. Gopi's prema was not kamna, kam. Kam nibida andhakar. Prem Bhaskar. Chaitanya Charitamrita. Prem is like a sun. Prem like sun. And Kam like andhakar. Ulta. Andhakar. So kamana rahitam. Pratishan Vardhamanam. Pratikshan Vardhamanam. Krishna Prem increases every moment. That's the nature of Krishna Prem. increases and increases. Krishna, prem, Vardamanam, Pratikshan Vardamanam, Avichinnam. Avichinnam means constant, satat. Satatam kirtayanto mam. Yatantas sadravrata namasyanta samam bhaktya nitya yukta satatam kirtayanto. Avichinnam. Avichinnam. Avichinnam sukshmataram. That love of Krishna is sukshma, very subtle, very subtle. Sukshmataram. Anubhava rupam. Anubhava rupam. So this is Krishna's prema's characteristic. So symptoms of prem bhakti. So I think I should invite question answer. How many? 10 minutes left? Huh? Schedule not half an hour. Prasadam. Oh, okay. Huh? Let her speak. Well, I enter into prema bhakti, symptoms. Maybe I should invite question answer, and not enough question answer, then we will continue symptoms of prem bhakti. So anybody has any question at all? Any question? Gopal Govind Prabhu and microphone.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for explaining these very complex, subtle, and loving and esoteric topic. Even though I'm hearing it second time after the India retreat, but still I have this question that Krishna is all attractive, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave this loving service that we make Krishna to attract towards us. It becomes a little bit unconceivable, and I'm requesting that please make it a little simpler to understand how we practice it really.
Okay.
Yeah, my request is that this concept looks very complex and difficult to achieve. That Krishna is all attractive, but the teachings are that we serve in such a way that Krishna will be attracted towards us, and that seems like unconceivable. And how do we achieve that? I know that you have explained it, but I'm just requesting to make it even more simpler to understand it.
Well, the most simpler is Prabhupada always used to say, chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. So this is the simplest. This is service through mouth and tongue. So Krishna and Krishna's name, holy name, is same. Sevan mukhe jivado swayameva spuratyada. Swayameva spuratyada. Sevan mukhe jivado. So we have to serve him through mouth and tongue, chanting. So that's the simplest. But if simplest with simplest method we have to negate this material world also. Otherwise it will become hypocrisy. So we have to practice. When Prabhupada says this material world is stool, so why we should indulge more and more into stool? We should get out of it. So slowly and gradually, all of a sudden, it may not be possible. The amount of push I had in my life may not be possible, but slowly and gradually, the bucks are coming home. So Maya is coming home. So we are attached to that also. If we are not attached, then whoever is our expansion, children, mother, father, wife, husband. So for them, it's a slow process, and slowly and gradually we'll reach the goal. It will come. It will come. If you can do all of a sudden, just like if you see ditch 1 foot away, immediately you want to put brake. You want to brake and go U-turn, find another way. Because it's a ditch ahead of you. When we were going in mid of night from Aligarh to Vrindavan, all of a sudden our road ended into Jamuna.
Maharaj was sleeping, and then Shyampriya was asking me, Mataji, mujhe aage kuch dikhta nahi hai, can you see? So I was telling him that looked like there is a tree. And then he woke up and he said, why are you disturbing him? He's driving. I said, I'm not disturbing him. He's asking me. I cannot see. Then Mara said, oh, there is a Jamuna down there. Don't go ahead. Otherwise our car will be in the Jamuna.
Now it is 4-lane highway ending
They
there.
didn't put the sign that don't go. After they put the sign.
After, I don't know, night time. It's India. No sign, nothing. You just end up, oh, there is a...
And we have 2 white devotees. Mataji is with us.
So the day will come and we will be, if we don't want to become detached, the material world will make you detached. Maybe wife, children, or some relatives, or so many. Maya will come and will take U-turn. But yes, Prabhupada's simple answer is chant Hare Krishna. Because Krishna is holy name. We have to realize that. Long process. But so be it. Long we'll reach the goal. Because we know the goal. People don't even know the goal. Andidor. They keep running like deer in finding mirage. Deer trying to find water in mirage. So, Andidor hai. So we'll get that. We'll get there. But we should be in somewhat fire, not completely out and say, I'll be okay. When I was not a devotee, I was working, engineer, this, that. So there was my one friend, and he was very, very a good dedicated devotee. Dedicated, not ISKCON devotee. Very dedicated. But I used to tell him that, listen, if I am going to become devotee, not now, but I am going to become devotee. And when I become devotee, you will not have a class. I used to tell him.
Get better devotee than you.
What?
I'll become better devotee than you.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I'll become better devotee than you. So that hunger and that thirst is there in our heart. I want to become best devotee and please Krishna. So that will come. Time will come. Otherwise you'll have to become like me. Just drop everything and hey, I just left the job. And she was working. So I said, you quit job also. Because people will tell me that I want to sustain my griha on your earning. So I don't want you to work. So abrupt.
I didn't want to give up. I didn't want to give up my job because I was hearing Prabhupada 7-8 hours at work.
She was working with computers.
So I told my boss it was Christmas time that I'm not coming from tomorrow. So she said, are you crazy? I said, no. So she said, I'm not going to take you back. I said, I don't want to come back.
So this is a craziness you can do. It will work very well on you. It worked on me, so it will work on you. But very rarely that somebody will come up with this. So chanting Hare Krishna is the easiest and sublime, topmost. That's, if we can do our 16 rounds very, very nicely, I have written down in my books how, we can chant nice rounds. So I'm feeling very, very sad and happy that none of you, my disciples, reading my books. Early morning I waste. Every day I wake up and start writing. And
His japa time, he writes.
Japa time I sacrifice. But none of you, how many books you read? Oh, I don't know. I read maybe one, maybe here and there. I write it for you. It is very. How did you find these books? How did you find? If you have read, you can tell me. Otherwise, what can you tell me?
They don't even have your books, some of them.
So everybody has to take this set and get set for the rest of your life. You have to read books. Start my books and then promote yourself to Prabhupada books. Bhakti Sastri and Vaibhav and whatnot. But you have to have books. Without books, everything is in those books.
Prabhupada used to say the same thing. Why I am wasting my time in the morning for you all, that you should read my book. And if you read my book, then you will be able to distribute because you will get enthusiastic by reading. Then when people ask something, then you will be able to answer. But if you don't read and if you go to book distribution, if they ask what is in this book, so what are you going to say? So Prabhupada says you always read my book and then go for distribution.
Chaitanya, how many English books we have? 12 books in English.
It's only 6 or 7, right?
In English. So, but you don't have it here?
Here they have 6 or 7.
6. So everybody should take home the set and get set, and read and get set.
Because every time we saw somebody here, Hindi book, they said, do you have it in English? That's what people ask. So we feel bad that we don't have.
So who will take set and read? Who? Who? Hindi we have 26, 7, something like 27, something like that. Huh?
Bhagavad Gita guide.
Yes.
We had Bhagavad Gita guide.
This Bhagavad Gita guide becoming famous, very famous. I don't know, I just try to make it
They're
simple.
asking in English. Even in India, they all like it. Because they have question answer every chapter.
So read them. So chant Hare Krishna. That's the answer. Simple. But you have to, so that's how I started, no? In my books I have stated how we can chant pure names and chant nicely, and
Hare Krishna part 2.
how to chant nicely and time to chant nicely, and so many nice suggestions and description is there. Especially
In COVID time.
especially Anand Ki Aur 2 and 3. 2 is
Hare Krishna.
Nam, Sankirtan and Japa. Japa, Nam and Sankirtan. Something like that. So that book is advanced book for you. And then Raganuga Bhakti is coming. That is Anand Ki Aur 3. And that's it. There is nothing beyond that. Anand Ki Aur 3. So, प्रेम रस निर्यास करिते आस्वादन राग मार्ग राग भक्ति लोके करिते प्रचारण. That is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, this is Chaitanya Charitamrita. Chaitanya Charitamrita, Ramananda Rai, is it there? No, I don't think so. राग मार्ग करते प्रचारण रसिक शेखर कृष्ण परम करुण. Yes. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to establish this Rag Marg, especially devotees. For common people it may be little hard, but devotees must practice Rag Marg, Rag Bhakti, Loke Karite Pracharan. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave it to everyone. Why just devotees? So, Rasik Shekhar Krishna Param Karun. Yaite Hai Icharodgam. Any other question? Yes. Let's continue a little bit with you. Gopal Govind. Same.
We did not have the Madhurya Bhakti, like and in Kali Yuga, which is so much deteriorated, and we have Madhurya Bhakti by the mercy of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. How is this happening? You explained very nicely. I would like to request, please explain again.
If I have explained, that's good.
No, in that lecture you explained it so nicely. Might be helpful for us to understand again.
Why don't you do that lecture? Anyway, he has a lecture he can have and, here. Yes.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. So you have explained nicely about the devotional service as the topmost service. But when I was introduced to ISKCON, most of the time, mostly I used to see the magazine Back to Godhead. And that was, I understood that was the aim of the goal. But eventually we learned that was not the goal. The goal is to serve Krishna no matters where you are, in the planetary system or in the material planetary system or in the spiritual realm. But now, looking at this Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's teaching, so always on the back of the head when we do some activity, it's always spoils like, oh, you're still looking for back to Godhead, but the service, the thought process is spoiled because of that. So how to transition and make the thought process pure, that I'm not looking for that back to Godhead, instead serve with love.
Repeat. No, you repeat. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what Prabhuji is asking Guru Maharaj is, he got attracted to Back to Godhead magazine. So whenever he does any service, that goal is in his mind, that we have to go back to Godhead. So how to transition from that goal
To love of Godhead.
to love of pure love of Godhead?
How to
How to transition from that goal
transition.
to the new goal?
Well, why transit? It's the same goal almost. But Krishna Prem, if you go to back to home, back to Godhead, there is only prema. Only prema. So in prema, in loving devotional service, you will serve Krishna there. So when you serve Krishna, Krishna will love you. And when you serve Krishna, then you will love Krishna, vice versa. Almost same goal, but going back to home, back to Godhead, means, similar goal. If you go there, then going there is price to pay is you have to develop love for Krishna. Then if I want to come to your home and stay a couple of nights, then I have to please you and do what you expect me to do. But if I do something different than you expect, then I can't enter your home, So Krishna expects us to love him. He loves us when we enter his abode. Almost same goal, but it's little more specific love Godhead.
The question was about when we do service, right? The thought process, that's why when you're serving, there is a motivation behind it. But the real motivation should be unmotivated and uninterrupted. But anytime I do something thinking of unmotivated, uninterrupted, but back of the head always says, hey, you're doing to go back to Godhead. So that thought, which is spoiling the service and taking a little bit of pleasure out of the service, it spoils a little bit. So that thought process I have to get rid of. Not sure how to.
What is last sentence?
Thought process, meaning, say for example, if I'm helping Chaitanya Prabhuji in the cooking, so it is service to the God, and it should be unmotivated and uninterrupted ideally. But since when like I said, when we were introduced to ISKCON, that was magazine that draws my attention back to Godhead. So now whenever I do something, I try to do unmotivated and uninterrupted, but that thought always comes, are you really doing uninterrupted or unmotivated, or there is a motivation behind it? So that question always runs.
But motivation of good thing is good.
Good. Okay. Okay, Maharaj.
So, you doing okay?
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. My question is, Guru Maharaj, you said, if we love Krishna, Krishna is going to love us back. But what are the ways to know that Krishna has started loving us back? Are there any symptoms? Like you mentioned, there are symptoms when we love Krishna. But when he starts loving us back, how do we get to know?
So that is the next chapter we're going to take. You want to take it now?
In short, we
In
can
short.
get the symptoms.
Okay. In short, we'll do in short. Here, melting of devotee's heart in love. That happens? Huh?
Is that symptom of Krishna loving us, or is that symptom of
Both
we
ways.
loving Krishna?
Both ways.
Both.
Both ways. Purity of the heart, chitta suddhi. Your chitta, man, buddhi, ahankar becomes pure when you perform. That is the symptoms of pure love. The emergence of divine qualities in devotee. In you, all divine quality manifest. They come. When you have pure love of Krishna, then you become divine. Good qualities manifest in you. Absence of selfish desire and soul aspiration for Krishna's happiness. So, nothing for me, everything for Krishna. My dear Lord, everything for you. That's symptoms. Sweetness, madhurta. That devotee becomes very sweet. You remain attracted all the time towards that devotee. He is so sweet. So you like to associate, be with him. You know, he becomes very attractive by sweetness. And deep affection and intimate relationship in the lover. Prema mein pragad mamta em gana sambandh. So you become possessive of Krishna. Krishna is mine and only mine. So you become possessive. And pragad mamta, Krishna is mine. Krishna belongs to only me. Just like mother have that mamata. Krishna is mine. So, premi pragad mamta evam gana sambandh. And you have very intense relationship with Krishna. So these symptoms we will, of pure love, we will discuss that next meeting. Make sense?
Yes, Guru Maharaj, thank you.
Any other question?
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. So I wanted to know how to explain to the children the kind of subject matter in a simple words so that they can also understand. And when someone asks them what is Krishna consciousness, what is the goal of what you are practicing teaches you, they can express to someone. Like I know that I have to do a better job, but I just wanted your guidance on that one. Hare Krishna.
I think we are lecturing on that, isn't it? The easiest method is chanting Hare Krishna. If you have no answer to anybody's question, then you say chant Hare Krishna. And it comes, you hit right on nail. chant Hare Krishna. Bhagavatam starts with chanting Hare Krishna and ends with chanting Hare Krishna. Bhagavatam's Apanna Samsritim Guru, 8th sloka. Apannam Samsritim Guram Yat Nam Vivasho Granat Tato Sadhyo Vimuchyeta Yat Viveti Swayam Bhayam. Chant Hare Krishna and ends with chanting Hare Krishna. That is Nam Sankirtanam Yasya Sarva Papa Pranashanam. So, Nam. But if children wants to explain to someone, that's what the question is.
They have to understand themselves to some extent so that they can explain to someone.
Yes. So, I gave this lecture minimum 1,000 times, minimum 5 steps. Your spirit, soul, part and parcel of Krishna, and that's why you must serve him. Easiest method of serving him is mouth and tongue, Sevan Mukhe Jivado. Then if you chant Hare Krishna, then service will bring that love of Krishna. But depends upon whom you're preaching and how much they are receptacle, how much they are receptive, etc. Read my books. First book is about this, Bliss and Beyond. Yes, Prabhu. George say.
Hare Krishna Maharaj ji, Dandavat Pranam. Maharaj ji, आपने like you explained Narad Bhakti Shrota Sutra 54, in which it is explained Gun Rahitam, Kamna Rahitam, Pratikshan Vardhanam.
Vardhamanam.
Yeah, हाँ, प्रभु जी, महाराज जी. तो Pratikshan Vardhanam and Avichidam, like this is the highest form of bhakti, but for the stages we are in, how do we realize our love is increasing and it is constantly flowing like a stream?
How do we know?
The love is constantly increasing and it is flowing like a stream.
How
like
much your love for material world means everything. House and Ata, Gru, Kshetra, Sutta, Apta, Vita, Janasya, Mohoyam, Hammameti. Decreasing, that much love for Krishna is increasing. There is a barometer. The more you love Krishna, the sunyaitam jagat sarvam. Govinda virahena me. The more you love material world, sunyaitam Krishna prema. Vice versa. So we have to constantly examine ourselves, nitijasam. How much, I'm disgusted with material world. The more you are, anyway, I tell you.
And Maharaj, इसमें जो आखिरी हिस्सा है अनुभव रूपम. So
अनुभव रूपम.
Yes, nobody can give it to anybody. Like मतलब जैसे किसी बहरे और गूंगे इंसान ने गुलाब जामुन खा लिया, वो किसी को बता नहीं सकता क्या टेस्ट है. तो क्या हमें सिर्फ कृपा से मिल सकता है ये?
क्या हमें?
जो अनुभव रूपम, जो इसका फाइनल आखिरी में जो इसमें एक्सप्लेन किया गया है, तो अनुभव से ही एक महसूस हो सकता है. क्या हम किसी को ट्रांसमिट, जैसे गुरु शिष्य को ट्रांसमिट कर सकते हैं?
You're dumb. How can you transmit? Dumb. Mukvat.
Yes.
Mukvat. You are dumb. You can't speak. So prema is like that. You can experience, but you cannot describe how I love Krishna, how he loves me. अनुभव कर सकते हैं. Description, you cannot mukvat. Yes, yes. It emanates, love emanates from a pure devotee. Love of Krishna is emanating. Um, what is the best way I can emanating, प्रकाशित हो रहा है, emanating. Enter हो सकता है. Yes, संचारी.
He wants to know that detail a little bit. कि कैसे है? How that process?
अनुभव अनुभव रूपम रह जाता है, डिस्क्राइब नहीं कर सकते. प्रेम. Okay, I think I went well over my time, so I can stop here and take over. 15 minutes I took over, 10 minutes.
Haribo, Guru Maharaj ki.
I think I need a table. नहीं चाहिए. That's good. Thank you. Srila Prabhupada ki. I like to glorify Prabhupada. So I'm going to talk about Prabhupada. Om Gyanti Mirandasya Gyananjana Salakaya Chaksurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruvai Namah. Shri Chaitanya Manovistam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapradantikam. He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namastate Tapta Kanchan Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Haripriya Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namah. Srila Prabhupada ki, all the Vaishnava ki. Yeah. So Prabhupada is very, very merciful to us. In this material world, we was all rotten, and Prabhupada came and saved us. So, thank you. I used to hear Prabhupada memory, and all these devotees are saying all this nice memory. So I thought maybe I'll talk about it. Bhakti Charu Maharaj was saying that one man asked Prabhupada a question that why you building a temple? There is so many temple around and needs repairing. So why you making new? So Prabhupada answered differently. He said, who is sitting beside you? He says, my wife. So Prabhupada says, why you marry? So he couldn't answer. Then Prabhupada says, because you want kids. Marrying means you have to have kids. So that's why you marry. So there is so many children loitering around. Why you want your own? So the same way, the devotee wants the temple that they can install Krishna, glorify Krishna, and give gift to Krishna, love Krishna. That's why there is a temple. That's why we want a temple. So that man understood. One man asked Prabhupada why Krishna is dancing with the gopis middle of the night. And then Prabhupada says, he didn't dance with your wife, did he? He says, we are Prakriti, so we are all Krishna's wife. So we are belong to Krishna. That's what Prabhupada said. So Prabhupada always answers such a nice way that they understand what it is. One time Prabhupada asked Bhakti Charu Maharaj to make orange juice. So he went in Prabhupada's kitchen and there was no orange. Then he went to kitchen, there was no orange. And that time in Vrindavan there was no store outside, the fruit store. So he has to go to the bus stand to get the orange. And then he got the orange and he was going to make the juice and Prabhupada ring the bell. And he says, he ring the bell, then Maharaj run to Prabhupada and he says, Prabhupada, I'm bringing. So then he went back, but it took time to make it. So Prabhupada ring the bell, like pressing hard. So he understood that Prabhupada is upset now. So he quickly made it and went. And then Prabhupada said, I don't want. Took so long. So he said, I just stand in front of him with the glass of juice. Prabhupada didn't take for a while. And then Prabhupada took. And then he drank. And then Prabhupada says, I'm getting old, so I don't have a patient. So then he said, he chastised him, and then Prabhupada said, I'm sorry that I chastised you. So then Maharaj said, no, you didn't chastise me. You're telling me how to do it. But the circumstances were like that. One time he told him to make a khichdi something name. So Prabhupada teach him how to make it. And then he told him to make it. So when he went to make it, the Prabhupada was sick in his stomach. He was not feeling good. So in that preparation, lots of ghee and lots of chili. So both are hot. So it becomes good prep. So he didn't put chili because it won't be good for Prabhupada's stomach. So Prabhupada, he took it to Prabhupada and he took one bite and he says, you didn't remember how I teach you? I didn't put chili. So he didn't say anything. And then Prabhupada was very upset. And then 3 days he was keep on saying that this boy doesn't know anything. He forgot how to teach. I teach him and he forgot. So the third day Maharaj said, Maharaj, I remember, but I didn't put because you were sick. So he said, why you didn't tell me the first day? Because for 3 days he was upset. So we have to know how to serve spiritual master. If you want something, then you have to give. Because he was asking for hot thing for his stomach maybe, and he didn't give. So if spiritual master asks for water, then don't give milk. So that's what we learned from that one. One time Prabhupada was taking massage in Mayapur on his balcony with Harishori. So Bhakti Charu Maharaj's duty was to Prabhupada whatever answers, so he has to type it and bring it back, the letters, if somebody writes. And he will read it to Prabhupada, and then Prabhupada signs. So Maharaj read, he went up and read the letter, and Prabhupada signed. And Maharaj said, I should leave, but I didn't leave. Then Prabhupada started talking to him. He said, you spent so many lives for material desire. So live this life for Krishna. Give this life to Krishna. And don't get entangled with any woman. And he said he gave him like a half an hour talk about the sex life and all that. So then when Maharaj went, he realized that I should take sannyas. I should not marry. So Prabhupada instructed him like that. He says one time 2 people came when Prabhupada was very sick, and they wanted to talk to Prabhupada. So his disciple was there. So Prabhupada told, that man told that I want to talk to you in private. So the Prabhupada told all the disciples to leave. He said we didn't want you to leave, but Prabhupada said so we leave. And Maharaj said while leaving, I saw the tape recorder, so I pressed the button. So whatever they speak, he can know. And in that tape recorder, the person find out the tape recorder is on. So before he asked one question, that after you go, who is going to be taking your legacy? And the Prabhupada says, all my devotees. All devotees in ISKCON will take my legacy. If they follow, whoever follow, they will take the legacy. So after that, the tape recorder was off, so they couldn't know what was the thing. So Maharaj was smart, he put the tape recorder on. One time Prabhupada told him to make a prep with spinach, 2 kinds of spinach, green and red. And in that sabji, there should be pumpkin, radish, eggplant, and bitter melon. So Prabhupada says, bring this vegetable. So he went out and bought all the vegetables. And then he came back to Prabhupada and he says, I bring all the vegetables. But he forgot the bitter melon. So then he said, I bought all the vegetables. Then Prabhupada is telling him, bring it here. And there was no bitter melon, so he was like, what should I do now? So he ran to the kitchen and he told the servant, you take a bike, I will give you the money and get the bitter melon. And the servant took time, so Maharaj was going to the gate and the kitchen and doing some prep. And then the servant came and he says, I didn't find the bitter melon. So he was very nervous. What should I lied to my spiritual master, now what I'm going to say? Because he says, bring it here. So he says, mostly I go to the Parikrama Marg in the Vrindavan temple, but that day I decided to go through the Gurukula. And the Gurukula balcony, there was a bitter melon, 1 green bitter melon. He said, I just grabbed it and I bring it to Prabhupada. And then Prabhupada told him how to cut all these vegetables. And then Maharaj asked, how about bitter melon? How you want the bitter melon to cut? And Prabhupada says to him, looking at his house, he says, bitter melon? Maybe he knew that he had lied to me and he just found the bitter melon. So Maharaj was saying it was very hard for me to find the bitter melon, but Prabhupada knew that I was lying to him. And and then Maharaj said when we went to Prabhupada, he says, you want to eat spinach, but it's Chaturmas going on, Maharaj, Prabhupada. So Prabhupada looked at him and he says, is everybody following Chaturmas? So he got the idea that I have to get the spinach. Sometimes Prabhupada says it's for sannyasis, the Chaturmas. One time he said like that. He was asking for phone, Maharaj. His phone is here. Maybe you can put my phone there. Sorry. One time, one senior devotee chastised him by Bhakti Charu Maharaj. So he was a little bit upset. And then he went to Prabhupada for some work. And then Prabhupada said, the devotee who is not humble and who is not humble and he's in a big post, but if he's not humble and give forgiveness to people, then he is not a good devotee. So he said that answer my question because he was upset. So Prabhupada always knows what is going on and he answers that way. He said position is not important, but he should be humble and tolerant. Bhakti Charu Maharaj wanted to learn Sanskrit. So he asked Prabhupada, can I learn Sanskrit? So Prabhupada said, why you want to learn Sanskrit? So Maharaj said all different reasons. And then Prabhupada says, you don't have to become a scholar. You have to preach. Preaching is more important than becoming a scholar. So Maharaj understood that I don't have to learn Sanskrit, but I have to preach. So he was trying to preach. And he wrote nice Prabhupada biography, movie. So, Jayapataka Maharaj, he was taking care of Maharaj like a babysitting. That's what he said, Guru babysitting. That was his duty. He will sit outside and then when Prabhupada rings the bell, he has to go in. So I think 2 devotees were there, they had to go somewhere out. So he was sitting. So Prabhupada rang the bell and then he went in. And then Prabhupada says, you should get me a rose. If you get me rose every day, it will increase my life longevity. So he was so happy that I will do this service to Prabhupada. So he went in the kitchen and the temple president was there. And he said, I'm going to give Prabhupada rose. So the president said, no, you don't have to get the rose. You get something else. Like he was not agreeing it. So Jayapataka Maharaj said, I'll follow all your instruction, but I won't follow this because Prabhupada asked me to get it, so I'll get it. But then the president was arguing, so he was a little upset, and he ordered to the florist that I want a rose. So he was a little upset, so he was walking, and he went to the corner, and the florist was calling him that I have a rose ready for you. He didn't know that the guy was that near. So he went and got the rose, and then gave it to Prabhupada. And Prabhupada was so happy, smiling and stuff. So he used to give him every day rose. Even when Prabhupada came to Toronto and everywhere, we used to give gardenial flower. It was cost $1 a flower. And we used to make with 100 flowers. So it's $100. So Prabhupada used to like that flower so much. So we used to make every day that garland for him. And Prabhupada, when he came to Toronto, he was sick, but we didn't feel that he was sick. He has some problem with his tooth, so they took out his tooth and stuff. But he acts so normal, we didn't even realize. So Prabhupada is always, when it comes to preaching, he becomes very strong. Even Maharaj, one time he was sick. He was lying down in the bed, and we was in Rohini. So Braj Kishori Mataji said, she came and she saw Maharaj's situation. She says, Maharaj, if you cannot give class, somebody else will give. So you know what Maharaj answered? He says, I will get off my deathbed and I will give class. So he went out and then he gave class. So whenever he does preaching, he feels more enthusiastic. Even his Karmi doctors can notice. They always say, don't take away his preaching. Because there was a COVID and everything. They said, don't let people come near, but let him give class. So preaching is very important. Even his heart doctor, first time he had a stunt. So I was telling him, sit down in the wheelchair, we can take you out. And he said, I don't want to sit in a wheelchair. So I was arguing with him. And the doctor said, don't do that. If he wants to walk, let him walk. And then I asked him, maybe he should not give lecture for a while. He said, no, don't stop him, because that is his life. And if you take that away, then it won't be good. So even doctors gives me advice like that. He said, just give water every few minutes, then he will be okay. So Prabhupada was saying the same thing, do preaching. Preaching is very important. So you can make conditioned soul come back to Krishna. One time Prabhupada was sitting on the Vyasasana, high Vyasasana, and he gave lecture that you have to be 100% surrendered to Krishna, then you can go back home, back to Godhead. So all disciple was very disturbed that how can we become 100% surrendered to Krishna? Then Prabhupada figured out that they are a little bit thinking about and worrying. So Prabhupada get down one step and he says, 90% will make it too. Then he came down one step more and he says, 80% will make it too. And then he came down one step down and he put his chadar up like this and he says, 70% will make it too. And then he walked out. He put his head up and he walked out. So Prabhupada is so merciful. Even from 64 round to he came to 16 round. But still we have a hard time to chant 16 rounds. So even Gaudiya Math, they have say 1 round means 16 round. And they have to chant 4 rounds, means 64 rounds, Bhakti Siddhanta time. Still I think in Gaudiya Math some people, they chant 4 rounds. So Prabhupada is very merciful, gave 16 rounds. He thought that this devotee won't make it if I give 64. So he come down to 16. And then to Jayapataka Maharaj, somebody told him that if you ask question after the lecture is good, that you should always ask question. But ask good question, not like asking something that is not realizable. So Jayapataka Maharaj will ask question every day after Prabhupada lecture. Prabhupada used to like it. So that time in Montreal there was a rule that all the brahmachari, they should go out and work to take care of the temple. So Maharaj said I had to go to work when Prabhupada was giving class, so I couldn't ask question. So Prabhupada said, where is that man, that Joe? Nobody asked question, so he was remembering him. He says, where is Joe? He's not here. He always asks good question. So when next day he heard the tape, Jayapataka Maharaj, he was happy. He said Prabhupada doesn't glorify the disciple in front of them, but he always glorified the disciple after. So he said, I really like it that people should ask questions. That's the, Maharaj said that's the intelligent people ask questions because they hear and then they ask. One time I think there was some temple and they invite Prabhupada, but they came one day before. Like they're supposed to come the next day, but they came before. Then the Prabhupada room was not even ready. Then quickly they run around and make the room ready for Prabhupada. My memory is very down, so I have to write it down. When I read, I remember everything, but after that, he said in London, they had a temple. I think it's Tamal Krishna Maharaj. Prabhupada came and he said, we have to open the temple in December. And time was not much. And we want Krishna, Radha Krishna Diti. So in London to find Radha Krishna Diti was very hard. They look everywhere, but there was no Radha Krishna Diti. And Prabhupada said, I want. So then they put it in paper and some advertise that if somebody have Krishna, then please call us. And they put Mukunda Maharaj, wife Janki's number. So somebody called Janki and she says, I have a Radha Krishna, few days before. So then she told Mukunda, and then Mukunda and Tamal Krishna Maharaj went and see that how Krishna is. So that man, he saw the Krishna, Radha Krishna, and it was nice. So they asked the man that can we bring our spiritual master to see it before we decide. He said, why not? So Prabhupada came. And the guy is showing to Prabhupada that here is a deity. And Prabhupada is not taking much interest. He says, oh, how is your wife? How is your children? All those other questions. And the guy said, you don't want to see the deities? He said, okay, I'll go see. Prabhupada see and didn't take much interest. And he went and sit down. So then he told Tamal Krishna Maharaj, go check how heavy Radharani is, that we will be able to carry or not. So Maharaj said Radharani was heavy, but I came and say, she's not heavy. The deity is not heavy. So the guy said, you want to take the deities? And then Prabhupada, like, not much interest. Yes, we will take. And he says to the devotee, go take the deities. And then they was taking it. And then the guy said, but Prabhupada, he wanted to sell the deities. But the Prabhupada said, oh, no problem. This man is very strong, they can carry. And they just walk out with the deities. Prabhupada said, sit in the van. They sit in the van and the guy said, Prabhupada. Because I think he bring for society, but the society didn't work out or something. And they just drove off. They didn't give anything. He said, we will take care and we will let you know how he is. And then after little bit away, and then Prabhupada said, now stop the car. And he says, open the cloth and let me see. And it was London Ishwar, London deity. And then they bring it and then they install. So Prabhupada got the Radha Krishna like that. One time Prabhupada was getting down on the steps and Prabhupada was going to sleep. So the senior disciple said, Prabhupada, watch out. He says, not my duty to watch out. It's your duty to watch out your spiritual master. And if you watch me out, then I'll give you the spiritual knowledge. So that's what he was telling. Prabhupada went to some man and he rang the bell with the disciple, and the servant came out and he said, we want to see him. So the servant went in and he came out after a few minutes and he says, oh, the Babu is doing puja, so he cannot see you now. So Prabhupada says, that's a neophyte devotee. If you do puja, Krishna's puja, and if some devotee comes in, then you should leave the puja and you should greet the devotees. He said, that is a first class devotee. He was a neophyte devotee, that's why he did that. One time, somewhere, I think in Bangalore or somewhere, there was a one devotee, he put his name Achyutananda. There was Maharaj Prabhupada disciple Achyutananda too. But he was somewhere in south, but this guy was in Bangalore. And he was collecting money as a ISKCON devotee for temple. And then they find out that this guy is not Achyutananda. News came to Prabhupada that this person is collecting money like that. So then Prabhupada called all the police and everybody, and he called that guy to come to the temple. But when he came there, he surrendered to Prabhupada. He said, I take shelter of your lotus feet, and I'll become a devotee. Please don't take me to the police. And then Prabhupada told the police that I gave him a shelter, now I cannot give it to you. And the police said, he's not good, Prabhupada, he's a thief. But Prabhupada said, no, now he took shelter, so you go. So after he started staying in the temple, but after 2 weeks, the devotee find out that he's going out with his bag after Mangalarti, so they catch him and they bring it to Prabhupada. And Prabhupada said, I gave you chance, but you still not following it, you're just going away, so now I have to give you to the police. Then he called the police and gave it to him. So Prabhupada can give shelter, but then they have to follow. He didn't follow. One time in Mayapur Lotus building, it was not built yet. The washroom was like no pipe under. And Prabhupada was in the toilet, they was like that. So Prabhupada went in the bathroom and there was a snake. And snake is going to Prabhupada like this. And 2-3 times Prabhupada get saved. So Prabhupada was holding door like this and he was calling, Jai Pataka, Jai Pataka. So Jai Pataka Maharaj ran and he saw the situation that Prabhupada is in and this snake is near the door so he says somehow that we took Prabhupada out and with the stick they hit the snake. So he says, it's good that Maharaj here when Prabhupada called, otherwise he was in that situation. Prabhupada said, Tamal Krishna Maharaj said one time he was in Juhu and he had an operation. So Prabhupada was somewhere, but then he find out that he's doing his operation. So Prabhupada came in the rush hour in the jeep that he doesn't want him to do operation here in India. But by the time Prabhupada came, the operation was already started. So Prabhupada went in the room for him to come out. So when Tamal Krishna Maharaj came, he said, Prabhupada, I had a dream in my operation that whole parampara was asking you a question about your report, how you doing. And you said that people are not that good. They can't hear much or they can't follow and all this. But Prabhupada said they took shelter at my lotus feet. That's the only good thing they are doing. So the parampara was happy. And then Tamal Krishna Maharaj said that Prabhupada said, then Tamal Krishna Maharaj said, I have this dream. So Prabhupada says, that is so. Okay, that's what it is. I am giving shelter to save them. Even they are not qualified, but I'm giving shelter. So one time Prabhupada was telling Tamal Krishna Maharaj that there is a universe, so many universe, and in that universe there is this Bullock. In that universe there is a Chicago, and in Chicago there is a temple commander, and he's thinking he's something. And that was Tamal Krishna Maharaj. So he says, Prabhupada said, we are very little, we should not be proud. And Maharaj understood that we should be humble. When Tamal Krishna Maharaj came to Prabhupada, that time the Vietnam War was going on. So Maharaj asked the question that I want to know about the spiritual world. So Prabhupada says there is no draft in spiritual world. Means he's supposed to get drafted, but if you come to spiritual world, there is no draft. And then he gave example that there was some Christian, he was preaching to mind people that hell is like so dumpy and dark and all that. So they said, oh, we don't mind, we are working in a mine, so hell is not bad for us. So then the guy said, there is no newspaper and no tea. Then he said, then we don't want to go to hell. So Prabhupada gave that example to Tamal Krishna Maharaj. One time, Jasumati Nandan Prabhu, he was a bhakta in the temple. So the president was telling him, you should take Diksha, you should, because he was going to the temple. But he was not into Diksha, but the temple president just put his name. And he was thinking, well, I'll take Diksha and then I'll just do whatever I want to do. So before Prabhupada gave Diksha, they have a meeting. And in the meeting, he saw his hair was very long. So Prabhupada said, you have to shave your head. And he said, Prabhupada, I just got a new job, and how can I shave my head? And how I will be able to go to work? So I can't shave. He said, you have to. And Prabhupada said, you know what? Your hair will come out in 15 days, so don't worry, just shave your head. So he shaved his head. And he thought, now I can't go out anywhere anyway, so I'll stay in the temple. So he stayed in the temple for 15 days, and then he never went out, he became a devotee. So his hair make him a devotee. In Toronto temple, we wanted to buy a church, and the priest is saying that we will burn this church, but won't give it to you guys. So, and Prabhupada's desire was that I will give BBT money, but you buy that church. Because Prabhupada went on the visit and he saw that church. Because our temple was very small, maybe half of this. So Then Vishwakarma thought, what should I do? So he put the wig on, and then he went to the that guy and he said, he just gave the church. So then Prabhupada was happy that we got the church. And then Prabhupada said, put Hare Krishna sign on the temple, that whoever come this way or that way, they can read Hare Krishna, so they will make progress. So Vishwakarma put Hare Krishna sign on. And then after a few years, one guy came from government with the ladder, and he was going to take out the sign. And then Vishwakarma said, you go up, I'm going to pull this down. So he didn't went up, he ran away with it. And the sign is still there. So we have to be determined when you want to do something. Even with the beetle, Prabhupada wanted a Krishna book. And he asked Shyam Sundar, go ask him for the money. And then Shyam Sundar said, he will give. Prabhupada said, just go and ask. So he went and he was asking for the money. And all of a sudden, so much wind and everything came. And so the beetle said, okay, I'll give. Because the situation was like that. So he must be thinking that who knows, we're going to be stay alive or not. So then he gave the money for the Krishna book, and then they print the book. And to beetle, I think one of the Mataji, either Jamuna or Malti, they was taking a cake every day for him. So they didn't know who was bringing the cake, but they was eating the cake. So for a few days he didn't went. And then the beetle started saying to the secretary, who was bringing the cake? We don't get the cake. And he says, oh, the one Mataji was bringing, but nowadays she doesn't come. He said, if she come, bring it to me. So when she came next time, so they take him there. And he says to her, I want to see your temple. Then he went and gave that London temple by eating cake. So that was a beetle. Oh, one time Tamal Krishna Maharaj was somewhere, and then Prabhupada called him to San Francisco. And then he came, and then Prabhupada says to him, are you ready to go to India? And he says, Maharaj, but I'm preaching here. So Prabhupada says, preaching means result. Where is the result? Show me the result. And then Tamal Krishna Maharaj maybe knew it, so he had 10 bhakta. They all saved up and tilak on, and they came one by one to Prabhupada and put the rose on his table. And then Prabhupada said, that is a preaching. He was happy. He said, you can stay and preach here. So one time some problem happened in Los Angeles from India or somewhere, some rumor came or something. So Prabhupada called him from somewhere. So Tamal Krishna Maharaj took flight and went. And then Prabhupada told him, take me out of here. So he says, where can I take you, Prabhupada? Europe? He says, no, there is a rumor there too. And he says, Hawaii? He says, not there. Then he says, where do you want to go? He said, I want to go India. Take me to India. Then after a few years, Prabhupada said that I went to Radha Rukmini, Dwarkadis, and I told them that why you not letting me stay here? But he said, then I find out, because they wanted to give me temple in Vrindavan. So sometimes we don't know Krishna's plan. And we think that why this thing happening to us. But then Prabhupada said, thank you. When he got Vrindavan temple, he says 100 times better than any other temple. Nowadays, Vrindavan is like, if you want to go have a darshan, I have to think. So many people comes by Krishna's mercy. Even in Manglarti, then you thought maybe we'll go evening, but evening is that much rush too. Sometimes the security guard has to push me out from the traffic. It's so many devotees. Krishna is making so many devotees fortunate. I tell Krishna, I'm so happy that all these people coming to see you, but I can't come because it's so much rush. But it's a nice, Vrindavan is becoming good. Even in Kartik, they announce that whoever living here, they should see Krishna from outside, let other people come in. For Mangalarti, all the way out. That's why in Janmashtami, when I'm there, it's very hard to get in the temple. One time I was in, and then one of the devotee from Bombay, he gave me service to distribute the fruit. And he told, until I say, don't start. I said, okay, Prabhuji. And one lady came and she said, I came all the way from Bombay and I'm leaving. Please give me one apple. So I was giving, and the guy came and said, I told you not to. You get out of here. You can't do it. He says, you didn't follow my instruction. I said, Prabhu, she's going Bombay and she wants this prasadam. How can I say no? He said, no, but I told you, until I come, don't start. And you started. So we have to follow the devotee's instruction. It's very hard in a festival time to get in the temple. But nowadays they have a Prabhupada disciples area in the front. So then it becomes little easier. So Prabhupada did so much hard work for us and preach everywhere. So we have to preach. Maybe we can start from our house and then preach. Even in the Las Vegas, there was one couple was preaching and they ran out of money. So they was going to sold and go, leave and go. They was passing by casino and there was a ad that free, you can try free. So the guy was standing security. He said, this is free, why don't you try? So they went in, they said, oh, we're not giving money, this is free, why don't we try? So they try and $10,000 came. And the temple is still there. So if Krishna wants to give, he can give. Chappar Padke. Even Malti and Shyam Sundar was saying that one time he was going to Mangalarti and $100 note was coming from the sky. And we were looking, who is giving this? It's Krishna, because they needed it for the rent. So there's so many experiences like that. I think my time is over. Prasadam is ready. Right? Huh? Offering is going on. Okay. So Prabhupada is always very, very merciful. But Guru Das was saying that when you see Prabhupada, you remember Krishna. And he has very good qualities. But he has one good quality, that he is compassionate. He says one time he was telling me that if I don't forgive you, then Krishna will forgive you. And Krishna doesn't forgive you, then Radharani will forgive you. So Radharani is very merciful. I always pray to Radharani when I have some problem. Means worried about Maharaj's health or something. Then I pray to Radharani and it always works. Radharani is very merciful. One time he had a stunt and they had advertised in Nagpur or somewhere. So only he was going to go. So the ticket was only for him. So I was telling him not to go. And he says, no, I have to go because all the advertisement is done. So I went to Radharani and I said, Radharani, जैसे ले जा रहे वैसे वापस लाना. तो whenever Radharani, how she answers me, she sends me flower with someone. So one brahmachari came and he gave me flower. So I understood that Radharani will take care. So deities are very merciful. Last time Maharaj fell down and it was very bad from here. So I was at Mahabhavati's Mataji's house. So whenever I pray to her Radharani, she always very merciful. So I said, Radharani, I know it might be operation, but I'm praying that please do it without operation. Then, because Maharaj, when he's in the bed, he won't go washroom in the bed. He has to stand up and go. So I say it won't be possible if they... So Guru Gorang's brother came and he says, oh, we don't have to do operation. I say, why? He said, there is some jadi butti. You just drink for 10 days and he will be okay. He said, one day this different, after 10 days, 100%. So we tried that and it worked. So it didn't have operation. So Radharani arranged. I mean, I never ask anything to Radharani, but sometimes I don't have any patient, then I disturb her. Because Radha Krishna is always merciful. Rakhe Krishna mare ko, mare Krishna rakhe ko. So we have to have faith in Krishna and we have to preach as much as we can. Prabhupada used to give us cookie when he was in Toronto, ladies and kids, because they can't go near him because he's a sannyasi. So Guru Puja time, we go near him and we take cookies. So my daughter used to go twice. She will go first and then go again. So she got attached by taking cookies from Prabhupada. So it was good. One day Prabhupada was throwing flour or something. So his ring came off. And he was looking for it. So we found and we gave it back to him. Because maybe the ring was loose. One time one Indian man asked, how Bhima can eat 100 laddu? Prabhupada got so mad. He said, you don't believe Shastra? He was like very upset. So my mother-in-law, she couldn't speak English. But she said, Prabhupada is upset. So Prabhupada is like, you have to believe the Shastra, Sadhu, Shastra and Guru. So Bhakti Charu Maharaj was saying that we have to have a faith in spiritual master. He said, when the yogi, he sees the Krishna, Parama, super soul in the heart. But when he makes progress. But when devotee makes progress, he sees the spiritual master in the heart. So he says, that's what we're supposed to do, to have a full faith in spiritual master. One time Prabhupada came with his disciple to Mayapur, and he didn't went to Gaudiya Math or Bhakti Siddhanta's Samadhi, or straight came to Mayapur temple. So some of his god brother was saying that he didn't even stop his spiritual master's Samadhi. So it came to Prabhupada, and Prabhupada said, do you know, not a second I forget my spiritual master. Every minute I remember my spiritual master. So don't worry about it. One time they told Bhakti Charu Maharaj, Tamal Krishna Maharaj told him to go see Babaji. When Prabhupada was sick and he wanted to go to Parikrama, then Bhakti Charu Maharaj told Babaji that maybe he will listen to you, he won't listen to us, so please go. He said, how can he listen to me? He was so humble. And then they said, then he went and told Prabhupada that this is no situation, you should not go. Then Prabhupada said, okay, I won't go. So next day Tamal Krishna Maharaj asked him to go Babaji. So he said, I went. And when I came back, Maharaj is asking me where you was. So he said, I went to that mutt to see Babaji. And Prabhupada was upset. He said, you shouldn't have gone that. He said, if somebody says little different than me, then you will be confused and it won't be good. But still he was upset and he said, why did you went? He said, Prabhupada, Tamal Krishna Maharaj told me to go, that's why I went. He said, then it's all right. But you shouldn't have gone by yourself. So Prabhupada always used to say, especially in Vrindavan, when devotee just wants to hear more and then they leave ISKCON, leave Prabhupada. Prabhupada, the one who gave us the spiritual knowledge, how can you leave him? That's why Prabhupada didn't want his disciple to go here and there. I think now his offering done. So maybe on Sunday I will say something more. Thank you. Is there any question? Short version? Which one? Can you take out the bhajan in my phone? Sri Radha Shyam Sundar ki jai. Vrindavan Ramya Sthana Divya Chintamani Dham Ratana Mandira Manohara. Vrindavana Ramya Sthana Divya Chintamani Dham Ratana Mandira Manohara. Tara Madhya Ashta. I forgot. Ire Radham Sakeli Kare Tahe Sobe Kana Kakamala Anaramya Sthana Divya Chintamani Dham Ratana Mandira Manohara. Hema Pita. Prabhuji, give me the phone. मुझे आता है लेकिन आज सारा गड़बड़ हो रहा है. या वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धाम रतन मंदिर मनोहर. वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धाम रतन मंदिर मनोहर. आवृत कालिंदी नीरे राजहंस केली करे ताहे शोभे कनक कमल. कालिंदी नीरे राजहंस केली करे ताहे शोभे कनक कमल. वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धाम रतन मंदिर मनोहर. चिंतामणि धाम रतन मंदिर मनोहर. तार मध्ये हेमपीठ अष्टदले बेष्टित अष्टदले प्रधान नायिका. तार मध्ये हेमपीठ अष्टदले वेष्टित अष्टदले प्रधान ऐका तार मध्ये रत्नासने बसिया दुई जन श्याम संगे सुंदरी राधिका तार मध्ये रत्नासने बसिया दुई जन श्याम संगे सुंदरी राधिका रूप लावण्य राशि आमिया पड़ी छे खासी हास्य परिहास्य संभाषणे लावण्य राशि पड़ी छे खासी हास्य परिहास्य संभाषणे नरोत्तम दास कहे सुख लीला ए पूरित मोरा मने नरोत्तम दास कहे सुख लीला सुखमय स्फुरित मोरा मने वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि राम न मंदिर मनोहर हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे राम राम हरे हरे जय राधा श्याम सुंदर राधे जय जय कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम जय गौरनिताय जय गौरनिताय जय गौरनिताय जय गौरनिताय जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेव Hari bol, 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 Hari bol.
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol.
Hari bol, Hari bol, Hari bol, Nitya Gaura Hari
Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Gaura Hari Bol.
Dhanamura Nityananda.
Hari Hari.
Dhanamura Nityananda. Pati Mora Gora Chandra. Pati Mora Gora Chandra. Prana Mora Yugal Kishore. Prana Mora Yugal Kishore. Dhana Mora Nityananda. Pati Mora Gora Chandra. Dhana Mora Nityananda. Pati Mora Gora Chandra. Prana Mora Yugal Kishore. Prana Mora Yugal Kishore. Advaita Acharya Bala. Advaita Acharya Bala. Gadadhara Mora Prana. Gadadhara Mora Kula. Narahari Vilaseyamo. Narahari Vilaseyamo. Dhana Mora Nityananda. Pati Mora Gora Chandra. Dhana Mora Nityananda. Pati Mora Gora Chandra. Prana Mora Yugal Kishore. Prana Mora Yugal Kishore. Vaishnavera Padaduli. Taha Mora Snana Keli. Vaishnavera Padaduli. Taha Mora Snana Keli. Tarpan Mora Vaishnavera Nam. Tarpan Mora Vaishnavera Nam. Vichara Koriya Mone. Bhakti Rasa Aswadane. Vichara Koriya Mone. Bhakti Rasa Aswadane. Madhyastha Sri Bhagavat Puran. Madhyastha Sri Bhagavat Puran. Vaishnavera Uchavishta. Taha Mora Monodishta. Vaishnavera Uchavishta. Taha Mora Monodishta. Vaishnavera Namete Ullas. Vaishnavera Namete Ullas. Vaishnav Vrindavane Chabutara. Taha Mora Managera. Vaishnavera Chabutara. Taha Mora Managera. Kaho Dina Narotamadas. Kaho Dina Narotamadas. Dhana Mora Nityananda. Pati Mora Gora Chandra. Dhana Mora Nityananda.
Nityananda,
Pati Mora Gora Chandra,
Gaura Chandra, Jnana
Mora Yugala Kishore,
Jnana Mora Jugala Kishore,
Jaya Gora Nitai,
Gaura Nitai,
Gora Nitai, Jaya Gora Nitai,
Jaya Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Jaya Gaura Nitai,
Nitai Gora Hari
Hari
Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol,
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada,
Prabhupada,
Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada,
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Gurudev,
Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai, सारे वैष्णवों की जय.
Guru Maharaj ki, Guru Mata ji ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande.
सुव्रत, सुव्रत.
शरीरा विद्या जाय जड़ेन्द्रिय तायिका जीवे फले विशेषागरे तार मध्य जीवावते लोभो माय सुधर्मते ताकि जता कठिन संसारे कृष्ण बड़ो दयामय करी बारे जीव जाय सो प्रसाद दुर्लभ सैयना मित पाओ राधा कृष्ण गुण गाओ प्रेमिदा कोशि चतनताय जैन माय जैनताय जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधार शिवास आदि गौर भक्तबिंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. श्री भगवत महाप्रसाद की जय. हरे कृष्ण.
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Grihe thako, bone thako, sada hari bole dakho. 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 Sukhe dukhe bhulo na ko, bodhane hari naam koro re. Sukhe dukhe bhulo na ko, bodhane hari naam koro re. Sukhe dukhe bhulo na ko, bodhane hari naam koro re. Sukhe dukhe bhulo na ko, bodhane hari naam koro re. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Maya jale pada hoye, ajo miche kajol hoye. 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 bajile rishike জীবন হইল শেষ না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন হইল শেষ না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন হইল শেষ না বজিলে ঋষিকে ভক্তি বিনোদ উপাদে একবার নাম রসে মতরে ভক্তি বিনোদ উপাদে একবার নাম রসে মতরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে জয় রাধে জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় বৃন্দাবন শ্রী গোবিন্দ গোপীনাথ মদন মোহন দাসী যত জন জয় দ্বিজপত্নী জয় নাগা খান্যকা ভক্তিতে যাহারা পাইল গোবিন্দ চরণ শ্রীরাসমণ্ডল জয় জয় রাধা শ্যাম জয় জয় রাসলীলা সর্বমনোরম জয় জয় জল রস সর্বরস পরকিয়া ভাবে যাহ ব্রজেতে পদ পদ্ম করিয়া স্মরণ দীন কৃষ্ণ দাস করি নাম সংকীর্তন জয় রাধে জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় বৃন্দাবন শ্রী গোবিন্দ গোপীনাথ মদন মোহন জয় রাধে জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় বৃন্দাবন শ্রী গোবিন্দ শ্রী কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শ্রীবাসাদি গৌর ভক্তবৃন্দ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শিবাসাদি গৌর ভক্তবৃন্দ Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari Vajabhakata Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari Sri Gaura Hari Sahi Goshta Bihari Nanda Jasomati Chita Hari Kela Holo Damodara Ishaye Kana Bhoga Mandire Bashi Karaha Bojana Nandirani Deshi Bashi Giri Baradari Baladeva Saha Sokha Vaise Sari Sari Shukta Shakhari Vaji Lalita Kushmanda Dalidana Dugda Tumi Dadi Mocha Kanda Udabora Mash Boda Roti Kagritana Daskuli Pistaka Kir Puli Payasana Kapura Amrita Keli Ramba Kirashara Amrita Rasalanga Gadasha Pakora Luci Sinisar Puri Ladura Sabali Bhojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuhali Radhikara Pakayana Bibida Byanjana Paramayanande Krishna করে নব জানো চালে বালে লাডু খাই শ্রীমধু মঙ্গল বগল বজায় দেয়া হরি বলো রাধিকারি গানে হেরি নয়নের কোণে তৃপ্ত হয়ে খায় কৃষ্ণ যশোদা ভবানী ভোজনন্দ প্রিয় কৃষ্ণ সুবাসিত বারি সবে মুখ প্রকালয় হরে সরি সরি আস্ত মুখ প্রকালিয়া যত সক গানে আনন্দে বিশ্রাম করে বলদেব সানে জাম্বুল রসালানে তাম্বুল মশালা তাহাকে কৃষ্ণচন্দ্র সুখে নিদ্রা গেলা বিশালাকাশী কি পুছা ছামর দুলায়া
हरे कृष्णा कोलंबस ओहायो ड्रामेबाज प्रस्तुत हूँ ऑल द ड्रामेबाज फ्रॉम कोलंबस ओहायो प्रस्तुत हूँ कोलंबस
শ্রী কৃষ্ণ প্রসাদ রাধা কুঞ্জে হয়ে প্রীত ললিতারি সাক্ষী গানা অবশেষ পায়া মনে মনে সুখে রাধা কৃষ্ণ গুণ গায় হরি লীলা একমাত্র যাহার প্রমোদ ভোগারতি গায় ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ ভগবত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি ভগবত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি শ্রী গৌর হরি সহি গোষ্ঠ বিহারী শ্রী গৌর হরি সহি গোষ্ঠ বিহারী নন্দ যশোমতি চিত হরি নন্দ যশোমতি চিত হরি ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল
Ra
রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিত সতী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সতী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে সনক সনাতন
Okay, Hare Krishna. Alright, so what she's saying is when the one who's leaving the stage will not go from front, they will go from the back like how I'm going, like this. This is what she's saying.
इसी का हम हिंदी में अनुवाद कर देते हैं ताकि सबको समझ आ जाए. उसका मतलब लड़की का ये है कि अगर हम आगे से जाएंगे तो जो बंदा जिसका सीन चल रहा है वो उसको हम कवर कर लेंगे, वो हमको नहीं करना. वो डिस्क्रीट इसलिए बोल रही है कि ऐसा होने लगना चाहिए कि आप वहाँ पे हो ही नहीं, आप वहाँ पे हो ही नहीं. तो जब पीछे से चुपके से ऐसे करके निकलोगे तो किसी को लगेगा नहीं कि आप स्टेज पे हो, ऐसा किसी को लगेगा नहीं, राइट? और अगर आप आगे से निकल के जाओगे तो वो जो सीन चल रहा है हम उसको ऑब्स्ट्रक्ट करेंगे, रोके उसमें बीच में हम वो करेंगे, ठीक है?
Hare Krishna. Another thing is when entering, you let the person enter, then you leave. Let them enter. For example, over here.
Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই,
এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই।
এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই,
এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই।
পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই, পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই, যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপদ তাহার নিকটে গেলে আপদূরে যায়। এমন দয়াল প্রভুকে বা কোথায় পায়? এমন দয়াল প্রভুকে বা কোথায় গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আসাতে পাওয়া। গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আসাতে পাওয়া। দর্শনে পবিত্র করো এ তোমার দর্শন পবিত্র করো এ তোমার হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমা স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম। তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম। গোবিন্দ কোহে না মোর বৈষ্ণব পরা। গোবিন্দ কোহে না মোর বৈষ্ণব পরা। প্রতি জন্মে করি আশা চরণের ধূলি। প্রতি জন্মে করি আশা চরণের ধূলি। নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি। পাবন তোমার Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Grihe tako, bone tako, sada hari bole dakho. Grihe tako, bone tako, sada hari bole dakho. Grihe tako, bone tako, sada hari bole dakho. Sada hari bole dakho. Grihe tako, bone tako, sada hari bole dakho. Sukhe dukhe bhulo nakho, bodhane hari naam koro re. Sukhe dukhe bhulo nakho, bodhane hari naam koro re. Sukhe dukhe bhulo nakho, bodhane hari naam koro re. Sukhe dukhe bhulo nakho, bodhane hari naam koro re. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Maya jale bodo hoye, ajo miche kajol hoye. 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 Maya jale Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohana Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinath Madana Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jayo Jayo Mahavan Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jayo Jayo Mahavan Keshi Gata Bangshi Bata Raja Kanana Jaha Sabalila Toilo Sri Nanda Nanda Keshi Gata Bangshi Bata Raja Kanana Jaha Sabalila Toilo Sri Nanda Nanda Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kitira Sundari Jayo Purnamasi Jayo Abhira Nagari Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kitira Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abhira Nagari Jaya Jaya Gopi-style Vrindavan Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha Kratu Das Prabhu Nityananda Sri Sri Gaurahari Vajabhakatavatsala Sri Gaurahari Sri Gaurahari Sahi Goshta Bihari Nanda Jasomati Chitahari Ela Holo Damodara Ishaye Kana Bova Mandire Bashi Karaha Bojana Nandera Nideshi Bashi Giri Baradari Baladeva Saha Soka Boise Sari Sari Shukta Shakhari Vaji Lalita Kushmanda Dalidana Dugda Tumi Dadi Mocha Kanda Udabora Mash Boda Roti Kagritana Saskuli Pistaka Kir Kuli Payasana Kapura Amrita Keli Ramba Kirashara Amrita Rasalama Gadasha Pakora Luchi Sinisar Puri Ladura Sabali Bhojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuhali Radhikara Pakayana Bibida Bhanjana Paramayanande Krishna Korena Bhojana Chale Bale Ladu Khai Srimadu Mandala Bagala Bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani যত সকদানে আনন্দে বিশ্রাম করে বলদেব সানে জাম্বুল রসালানে তাম্বুল মশালা তাহাকে কৃষ্ণচন্দ্র সুখে নিদ্রা গেলা বিশালাকাশী কি পূজা শ্যামর দুলায়া অপূর্ব সায়ায় কৃষ্ণ সুখে নিরয়ায় যশোমতি অঙ্গ প্রিয় ধনিষ্ঠয়নীত শ্রীকৃষ্ণ প্রসাদ রাধা কুঞ্জে হয়ে প্রীত ললিতারি সাক্ষী গণ অবশেষ পায়া মনে মনে সুখে রাধা কৃষ্ণ গুণ গায় হরি লীলা একমাত্র যাহার প্রমোদ বোগারতি গায় ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ কত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি বজ্র কত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি শ্রী গৌর হরি সহি গোষ্ঠ বিহারী শ্রী গৌর হরি সহি গোষ্ঠ বিহারী নন্দ যশোমতি চিত হরি নন্দ যশোমতি চিত হরি ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে বিপিনেশে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিত সাকি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সাকি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare বড় করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই 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 পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপদূরে যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপদূরে মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কোথায় পায় মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কোথায় গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া দর্শনে পবিত্র করো তোমার দর্শন পবিত্র করো তোমার হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমা স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম কোহেনা মোর বৈষ্ণব করা গোবিন্দ কোহেনা মোরা বৈষ্ণব করা প্রতি জন্মে করি আশা চরণের দুরে প্রতি জন্মে করি আশা চরণের দুরে নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Gai Guru
মধুসরে গায় গোরা মধুসরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare. Grihe thako, bone thako, sada hari bole dakho. 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 Sukhe dukhe bhulo nakho, bodhane hari naam koro re. Sukhe dukhe bhulo nakho, bodhane hari naam koro re. Sukhe dukhe bhulo nakho, bodhane hari naam koro re. Sukhe dukhe bhulo nakho, bodhane hari naam koro re. Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare. Maya jale pada hoye, ajo miche kajol hoye. 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 Maya jale মাধব নাম বলো রে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে জীবন হইল শেষ না বজিলে ঋষিকে 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 ভক্তি বিনোদ উপাদে একবার নাম রসে মতরে ভক্তি বিনোদ উপাদে একবার নাম রসে মতরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohana Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Kalindi Jamuna Jayo Jayo Mahavan Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Kalindi Jamuna Jayo Jayo Mahavan Keshi Gata Banshi Bata Raja Shakana Jaha Shabalila Toilo Sri Nanda Nanda Keshi Gata Banshi Bata Raja Shakana Jaha Shabalila Toilo Sri Nanda Nanda Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kitira Sundari Jayo Purnamasi Jayo Abhira Nagari Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kitira Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abhira Nagari Jaya Jaya Gopi-style Vrindavana Mat Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha Batu Dijara Jaya Jaya Gopi-style Vrindavana Mat Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha सर्वरससा परकिया भावे जहाँ ब्रजेते प्रचार Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Vrajabhakatavatsala Shri Gaura Hari Shri Gaura Hari Sahi Goshta Bihari Nanda Jasomati Chita Hari Ela Holo Damodara Aisha Ekana Bova Mandire Bashi Karaha Bojana Nandera Nideshi Bashi Giri Baradari Baladeva Saha Saka Vaise Sari Sari Shukta Shakhari Vaji Lalita Kushmanda Dalidana Dugda Tumi Dadi Mocha Kanda Buddha Bora Mash Boda Roti Kabritana Daskuli Pistaka Kir Puli Payasana Kapura Amrita Keli Ramba Kirashara Amrita Rasalama Dadasha Pakora Luchi Sinisar Puri Ladura Sabali Bhojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuhali Radhikara Pakayana Bibida Bhanjana Paramayanande Krishna Korena Bhojana Chale Bale Ladu Khai Srimadu Mangala Bagala Bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Ripta Hoye
आशनाय गरुडासनाय सुरकुलकेलिनि ताना जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे अमला कमलदल लोचनाय भवमोचनाय त्रिभुवन भुवननि ताना जय जय देव हरे कमलदल लोचनाय भवमोचनाय जय देव हरे जनकासुता कृत भूषणाय चित्तदूषणाय समारशमितदाश कंठ जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे अभिनव जलधर सुन्दराय धृतमाण्डराय श्रीमुख चन्द्र चकोरा जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे तव चरणं प्रणतावायम् इति भावये कुरुकुशलं प्रणतेषु जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे श्री जय देव कवेरइदं कुरुते मुदां मङ्गलमुज्ज्वल गीतं जय जय देव हरे श्री जय देव कवेरइदं कुरुते मुदां मङ्गलमुज्ज्वल गीतं जय जय देव हरे Jaya Jaya Deva Hare. 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 Jagannath mero Jaya Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. 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 Jai 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 Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya 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 Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya 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 Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya 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 Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jagannath mero Jaya Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jagannath mero Jaya Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jagannath mero Jaya Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Srimati Radharani ki jai, Nitai Gaur Premanande.
Hare Krishna. Welcome back. I hope the rest was good. Anyways, so we'll move on to the next part of the program. And next, we'll have a class by His Grace Ramchandra Prabhu. Ramchandra Prabhu has been serving in Krishna consciousness for a very long time, for over 30 years. He is a disciple of His Holiness Loknath Swami Maharaj. Prabhu is very actively involved in preaching to newcomers especially, and he takes a lot of happiness in doing that. So let's welcome him with a loud Hari Bol. And you all know the topic already. Hari Bol. You all know the topic already. He's going to speak on care. So Hare Krishna. You want to sit here or here? Doesn't matter. Okay. You don't need this.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गिरिवर धारी जय यशोदानंदन जय ब्रज जनरंजन जामुना तीरा वनचारी जय कुंज बिहारी जय जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे वृंदावन धाम जय वृंदावन धाम वृंदावन धाम जय वृंदावन धाम कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम राधे श्याम जय राधे श्याम राधे श्याम जय राधे श्याम राधे श्याम जय राधे श्याम निताय गौरांगो बोलो निताय गौरांगो जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरि बोलो जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरि हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद Nitai Gaur Premanande. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Shri Chaitanya Manobhistam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahiyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Jutapada Kamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Raghunathanvitam Tvam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitamscha. He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Deen Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namastute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivas Adi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Mukam Karoti Vachalam Pangum Langayate Giram Yat Kripatam Aham Vande Shri Gurun Dinataranam Paramananda Madhavam Shri Chaitanya Ishwaram Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Lokanath Swami. Hare Krishna. So first of all, I'd like to thank the organizers of today's program, especially Anandamai Krishna Prabhu for inviting me to get your association. And also I'd like to seek blessings from His Grace Kratu Prabhuji and Mataji. I remember many years ago, when Prabhuji was the temple president in Delhi temple, and I was just visiting with family and went to see him in the office. Prabhuji was surrounded by many of his leaders. And when he saw me, he recognized me from Tobacco, and right away he said, "Oh, when did you come? Would you like to see the museum?" And in the midst of everything that was going on, he took so much special care. And when today's topic came up, I remember this was about 20 years or 25 years ago when you were temple president. The person who's on the other side always remembers somebody who's cared for. The person who's on the giving side probably gives to so many that may not remember, but on the receiving side, you always remember. So I'm very grateful, and I took that as a lesson actually in my life, because seeing him as a temple president, as a manager, and paying attention to small things and small people like myself, it made a big difference at that time. And since then, I've been giving examples of Kratu Prabhuji and Mataji also many times, because they're ones who gave up, they committed to Srila Prabhupada. They didn't think too much. They just jumped. Prabhupada said jump, and they jumped, and then they started to swim and learn swim. And, you know, as a grihastas, he quit his job and he donated everything that he had, and he just marched forward. And his lectures also especially appeal to me because he's so bold when he speaks, very direct, something that what we want to hear. So I really appreciate and have learned a lot from you, Prabhuji, Mataji. Because sometimes we go into classes where it's very difficult to stay awake, no, in a class. It's very difficult, especially when it's an hour-long class. तो पहले से ही वो एक टेंशन हो जाता है, one hour कैसे बैठे हम लोग एक जगह पे. But when somebody is roaring like a lion in a class, it reminds me of His Holiness Govind Maharaj. He was one of them, and Prabhuji's class also. Sometimes it hits you right, on the chest, कि मेरे बारे में ही बोल रहे. And sometimes that type of lectures are required. So when I start sometimes speaking, I ask people in the audience that, how many of you all have gone for massage? Raise your hand. Just 1, 2 people. So there they ask you, वो कैसा मसाज चाहिए? थोड़ा hard चाहिए, medium चाहिए कि soft चाहिए? So I ask my audience sometimes also, कैसा type का class चाहिए? थोड़ा hard massage चाहिए, medium चाहिए कि low चाहिए? Because that massage actually applies to me also. So because when I'm speaking, I'm preaching to myself, then to the rest. But again, it's good to speak in a place where you don't know most of the people, because nobody thinks that this is towards me. In the congregation, it's very difficult to speak because people think मेरे को कुछ message दे दिया, बुरा लग जाता है. But when you are at another place, you have free hands. जो बोलना है बोलो, जिसको बुरा लगना है बोलो. गोपाल गोविंद प्रभु के पीछे जाओ, आनंदमय कृष्ण प्रभु के पीछे जाओ. मेरे को कोई कुछ बोल नहीं सकता. And जो पसंद है वो ले ले, जो नहीं पसंद है वो वहीं पे छोड़ के चले जाए. It's okay. So today's topic, when I was told, was care. I was thinking, when care comes, it right away what comes to mind is devotee care. But that's broken into 4 parts. So starting with C, which is cultivate your devotional service with sincerity and joy. When we talk about sincerity and joy especially, can anybody think of the verse from Bhagavad Gita where it clearly says that it should be joyfully performed? Susukham kartum avyayam. This knowledge is the king of education, the most secret of all secrets. It is the purest knowledge, and because it gives direct perception of the self by realization. It is a perfection of religion. It is everlasting, and it is joyfully performed. We all gave up something to come to Krishna consciousness. है कि नहीं? You gave up or somebody gave up on you? The second one is for sure. It happened with me. I may not have given, but some people gave me up. He said the useless case. No use inviting him on Friday, no use inviting them on Sunday, no use inviting them on Saturday. So they start giving you up. And we were very joyful before. At least we thought we were joyful. Parties and so many things, activities. 4th of July, right now we would be somewhere else, having fun. Joyful, happy. That's the purpose of life. Maza karo, enjoy. पैसे कमाओ, उसको मौज करो, use करो. कल की मत चिंता करो. आज के live for today. So we gave up that joy and then came to Krishna consciousness. And then Krishna consciousness में आके हम लोग ऐसे हो जाते कभी कभी. शुरू में joy होता है. We are very joyful. We like the Kirtan, we like the Prasad, we like everything is so new. But after a while, this phase goes slowly. It becomes like, not everybody. Some people it happens. है कि नहीं कि मैं ऐसे ही बता रहा हूँ? बच्चों के साथ भी ऐसा होता है. Why does that happen? It should be done joyfully, but it doesn't happen. There's a reason behind that. Because we are so trained to be joyful and happy with everything we do. सुबह उठ के न्यूज़ पढ़ना, कुछ अच्छा स्टॉक मार्केट ऊपर जाए, joy. We go to work, some promotion, bonus, some good news, joy. We come home, पत्नियाँ आजकल पति लोग भी कुक करते हैं, तो किसी ने खाना अच्छा बनाया है, joy. मतलब पूरा दिन, everything, we want happiness. And kids and even adults, right? हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ उस पे digital पे happiness, joy. So even Krishna consciousness, when we come artificial, we are looking for joy. मज़ा आ रही है. Many times, how many of you all heard somebody, मज़ा आ गई यार. आज का तो क्लास मज़ा आ गई. प्रसादम मज़ा आ गया. सब में मज़ा. तो जो दिन वो मज़ा चले जाता है, जो दिन थोड़ा सा चिली ज़्यादा हो जाता है खाने में, जो दिन कीर्तन इज़ नॉट दैट कौन सा भी राग, कीर्तन इज सिंपल प्रभुपाद स्टाइल, हरे कृष्णा, बोर हो जाते हैं हम लोग. जॉय इज समटाइम्स गॉन बिकॉज वी आर ऑलवेज सीकिंग दैट जॉय एंड हैप्पीनेस इन समथिंग. हमको कुछ चाहिए उसमें से. देना कुछ नहीं है, बट लेना है हमको. सब मंदिर भी जाएंगे तो हमको ये चाहिए, हमको ये चाहिए, ये चाहिए, ये चाहिए. जॉय. एंड दैट जॉय इज डायरेक्टली रिलेटेड टू आवर साधना ऑल्सो. शुरू में साधना अच्छा होता है, इतना कि नींद में भी सोते तो भी महामंत्र ही चलता है. वो रात को सुबह उठ के पत्नी बोलते रात को महामंत्र बोल रहे थे अब नींद में. अच्छा, एकदम साधु हो गए आप. फिर थोड़े टाइम के बाद वो महामंत्र कुछ कुछ और निकलता है मुंह में से. फिर स्नोरिंग होता है. बोलता है अब दिन में भी क्लास में भी सोते हो, रात को भी स्नोर करते हो, ये क्या हो रहा है? धीरे धीरे ट्रांसफॉर्मेशंस हैपन. But the transformation has to be in a different direction. Sometimes it happens in a different direction. I'm sharing this because it's happened with me also. So I'm not making it up. फिर मैं वो CPAP मशीन डाल के ही सो जाता हूँ, कुछ मुंह में से निकलेगा नहीं बाहर. So that sincerity initially is there because that bhav, we've connected with Krishna after a long time. We like that kirtan. I remember when I came to Krishna consciousness, it was Govardhan Puja festival, and I came to the temple, and there was one devotee by the name Prapannam Das. If you Google his kirtans, very excellent, ecstatic kirtans. He was singing, and when I sat and that kirtan touched my heart, it pierced my heart. I'd met the Hare Krishnas here and there, but never heard the kirtan like this. And then after that, Govardhan Puja, right? So big feast, and my family was like, chalo, 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 lamba line ho jayega, let's go and eat. I said, aap log jaake kha lo, main thoda kirtan mein baitha hu dusre logon ke saath. So they went, ate, came back. Long story short, I went home singing that Mahamantra. I felt so connected with Krishna consciousness. And then I came back on a weekday, and there was one pujari from South America. I started talking to him, inquiring from him. And it all felt so nice. Like, मैं घर आया हूँ ऐसा लगा. ये कौन है? ये प्रभुपाद कौन बैठा है? And I wanted to know who is he, because before that I had done a lot of study. I was looking for truth. I started studying the Bible. I was wearing the cross. One God, one Jesus. But then somewhere something was missing. My mother is Jain, so I used to do Navkarvani. I used to go to the Derasar. But something was missing. Then when I finally came in contact with the Mahamantra, it opened my eyes. Then I was given this book, The Second Chance. That was the first book I read. Completely opened my eyes. And then I said, you know what? I want to read about this Prabhupada. Who is Prabhupada? And I started reading about Prabhupada. And when I read about Prabhupada, I was amazed. Krishna we know, Ram we know, but a living guru, somebody who's just there, and the life that he went through and what he did in a matter of 7 to 10 years was incredible. So that joy was there. Everything was nice after that. Whoever I would see, I would want my parents to become Krishna conscious right away overnight. Your brothers, sisters, सबको जाके, उनके ऊपर experiment करो घर के. ये सब आप लोग माया में हो. बोले माया में? इधर आ, एक थप्पड़ दिया. बोला माया में. Parents were like, कैसे माया में? तुझे बड़ा किया, अभी बोल रहा हम लोग माया में. तेरा दिमाग तो ठीक है, कॉलेज ख़त्म कर फिर बात करेंगे. I was in college that time. फिर थोड़े टाइम के बाद बोला अभी माता पिता अभी अनियन गार्लिक बंद करो, आप कुक करने का, ये अच्छा नहीं होता. वापस से और एक थप्पड़ पड़ा कि क्या अनियन गार्लिक बंद कर. So transformations were happening. Everything was feeling joyful, everything. And then after a while, you start doing some seva, and then now certain verses, same verses every Sunday, same type of lecture every day. Then you start feeling a little bit of complacent. शुरू में प्रभु जी बर्तन धोएंगे, हाँ प्रभु बर्तन भी धोऊंगा, झाड़ू पोता भी कर लूँगा, सब कर लूँगा. एकदम फायर्ड अप होता है. Then gradually प्रभु करेंगे, ये फ्लोर साफ करना है, बर्तन भी करना है. नहीं प्रभु जी मेरा जप बाकी है. फिर धीरे धीरे ट्रांसफॉर्मेशंस होते हैं. That joy goes away. Then we are doing out of force. It is my duty. गुरु महाराज तो बाद में आएंगे, अभी तक तो इनिशिएशन नहीं लिया. बट अभी सेवा में थोड़ा सा तकलीफ होती है. अभी ये काम है, वो काम है. तो क्यों होता है ये सब? Why this happens? We have to catch that why. It's very important. And for everybody it could be different. For me, that why was Srila Prabhupada. I said, until I have love for someone, I will not do. I have love for my parents, so I'll serve them till the end of my last breath. I love my wife, so I will be in this marriage no matter what happens. I'm going to stay together. I don't love my job, so I may quit anytime. But I love Prabhupada. So no matter what is going on in ISKCON or around me, I will serve this movement no matter what. And I tried to understand what Srila Prabhupada wanted. What does he really want? And all he wants is to help him spread this mission. And then when I met my Guru Maharaj, he had the same message. Help me, help Prabhupada spread this message, this mission. So when I connected to that, it became very easy. Every day was not joyful. But you fake it till you make it. You don't wake up every morning say, मैं work पे जा रहा हूँ. I'm so excited. I'm going to be working today. I'm going to earn a salary today. I'm so fired up. No. You just go there, and when your boss comes and says, how are you doing? वो भी दुखी है, पूछ रहा है, how are you doing? हम भी दुखी है, बोलते हैं, very great. Fine. सब दुखी है लोग. But we say that, we fake it. So कृष्णा के सामने भी जब हम जाते हैं कभी कभी, तो हमको थोड़ा स्माइल लेके जाना. हमेशा दुख लेके जाएंगे, बोलेंगे ये हो रहा है प्रॉब्लम्स, वो हो रहा है प्रॉब्लम्स. वो कितने प्रॉब्लम्स एवरीडे प्रॉब्लम्स के लिए आते हैं. कृष्णा बोलते इट्स ओके, कम टू मी व्हेन यू आर इन मिजरी ऑल्सो. बट कभी कभी हमें भी सोचना है कि कृष्णा के पास कभी तो थोड़ा खुशखबरी लेके जाए, थोड़ा तो स्माइल लेके जाए. सो दैट प्रैक्टिसिंग our sadhana has to be strong. That why has to be very clear. Why am I doing this? And whatever your why is, for some it could be your spiritual master, for some it may be Srimati Radharani, some it may be Bhakti Siddhanta Maharaj. Everybody has different inclinations. I know one devotee, he just loves the Sad Goswamis. He just studies the 6 Goswamis literature. That is his mood. But you have to find that why. And what is to be joyfully performed? When it talks about joyfully perform, what? Devotional service. When we are chanting Hare Krishna, Prabhupada's translation of meaning of Hare Krishna mantra is, Hey Krishna, please engage me in your devotional service. Prabhupada very clearly says, in devotional service. So, Krishna consciousness is not just about Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam, and the rest. Archanam, Padasevanam, Vandanam, Dasyam, Sakhyam, Atmani, Vedanam. But devotional service. We have to have some service. If I ask anybody in the crowd, if I point and say, what is your service? You should know right away that this is my service. And if you don't have one right now, in the future, what is your service? So that service, then we have to stay fixed. We have to get better at that. In our professional lives also, whatever we are, we don't just stay there. We study, we read, we get experience, we use the knowledge, and we keep progressing. That's why our movement, it's called a movement. You keep moving, you're not stagnant. You don't just join, get initiated, and just sit there, right? Initiation is just the beginning. After you get initiated, now is the time to do something for this movement, for your spiritual master. Now is the time that they look upon us as leaders, as managers, in different areas. Some may have skills of cooking, some may be artistic, some may have accounting, some may have computer science, different, whatever. Everybody has something that they can engage, but we have to have that devotional service. And there's no qualification required for that. In Krishna consciousness, I was amazed that when we went there, I was sitting next to a person who was a doctor, and on one side I had a person who was driving truck. And both interacted without any egos, without any statuses and all that. When we enter our temples, we don't actually know who's who in their material life. So many of you here sitting must be having a lot of education, high salaries, titles, many things. But when you walk in here, very humble, right? So devotional service doesn't necessarily, you don't have to be wealthy, you need not be coming from, you don't have to be born in a certain way. And it's never late. I joined when I was 23 years old. I started coming 23 years old. Some people come when they are in their 80s. It's never late. And a good example is Narad Muni. Narad Muni, in his previous life, was a son of a Maidservant. Maidservant. But he followed the orders of his mother. He was very subservient to his mother. His mother used to serve pure devotees, sages who would come. And he would just help his mother serve the devotees. And after sages would be gone and his mother would wash pots and he would help wash, he would take permission from the sages and say, "Can I take the remnants of your food?" And they would say, "Yes, go ahead, take it." And just by having those remnants of food eaten by these great wise personalities, he got the blessings and mercy to become great devotee of the Lord. So we see from this example that previous qualification is not required. Doesn't matter what you've gone through in life. What matters is what you're going to do ahead of you now. Leave your past behind and look forward. And Prabhupada has kept this very simple, chanting 16 rounds. And whatever rounds you're chanting right now, your goal should be to get to 16. That is the minimum. If you're not doing 16 rounds for years and years and years, then some check has to happen. You have to go visit a doctor, which is a mentor, and talk to them and share. First of all, you need to have a desire and a goal. If your desire is not to do 16, I know many devotees who are sitting on 4 rounds, 8 rounds, 4 rounds, 7 rounds, going up and down like roller coaster for years and years, wasting their time. It's not a waste by chanting. But to me, when acharyas say, this is your standard, and if I'm not following, then I need to get there. Because there's a reason why the acharyas are saying. So 16 rounds, eating prasadam, devotional service, visiting the temple once a week, doing little bit, 1 aarti at home, simple, doing some bhajan kirtan at home, listening to lectures, reading if you can for 15 minutes. So simple process. But in all of this, consistency is important. It doesn't matter how much you do. What matters is how consistently you do. Kartik ke time, suddenly, the bars shoot up. Obviously, because we're doing austerities and many things. But then the rest of the year, it's a flat line at the bottom. It's not good. If you're doing 16 rounds, we have to stick to that 16 rounds. I know many devotees, their spouses tell me, "ये गायत्री करते ही नहीं है घर पे, मैंने तो कभी देखा ही नहीं है गायत्री करते हुए." तो कैसे प्रोग्रेस होगा? बीड्स उठाते हैं लेकिन कभी रात को सोने के पहले, मतलब प्रायोरिटी ही नहीं है कृष्ण का नाम लेने, तो फिर कैसे होगा जॉयफुल? Where is that joyful? Now we are doing it just because we are just trying to, we're the last bogie in the train. सारे बोगी वो खींच के ले जा रहा है, हम बस लास्ट में से पड़े और खींच के ले जा रहा है, हमको जा रहे हैं. But at some point we have to talk to ourselves and say, no, listen, you know what, enough is enough. I have to get up now. I have to wake up now. I have to start doing this sincerely and nicely. Because how much time do I have left? Another 30, 40, 50 years. तो जितना भी अभी करेंगे आज के बाद, it will make a difference. And Krishna gives us credit for trying. अब try करो. If you don't try, we just sit on it for a long time. Krishna is not happy. I read Maharaj's one nice quote. A devotee enjoys the best of both worlds, material and spiritual. It is important. When we come to Krishna consciousness, we don't say that just give up everything material. Maya mein hi pade ho. We have to learn. Initially, hota hai, we think everything is Maya. I just need to focus on this. Husband, wife, parents, kids, just Krishna consciousness. Everything छोड़ दो. कुछ सालों के बाद, चलो कहाँ जाना है? कांकुन जाना है? किधर जाना है? इधर जाना है? All the shift happens, material things. No, it has to be a nice balance. The way we did it was, we traveled a lot. Any vacation, we were traveling. People were saving, we were spending. And most of the time, we went to Dham. We went to pretty much all the Dhams. We haven't gone to Hawaii. We went on a cruise after 35 years in this country. We went to cruise only 2 years ago. Before that, we were just spending money and going to Dham. We were going to programs, we were going traveling many places in US, but we were all three of us together. So it was never that, temple, we are together, other places. It was never imbalance, actually. When people ask me how to balance material and spiritual life, I don't understand that question. Because when you're doing material things also, you're together. You're playing together. You're helping each other. You're laughing together. You're doing everything together. Krishna is right there. When you see the person, your family, they have a kantimala, reminds you of Krishna. When you're carrying a bead bag, it reminds your child you're carrying a bead bag, so Krishna is with there. So it was always together. And you need to learn how to enjoy both. This is Krishna's creation. There's beautiful mountains, there's beautiful oceans, there's beautiful so many things. Don't miss that out. I saw one video of Maharaj and Mataji, you were at some beach. I don't know which. Huh? After Rath Yatra. Oh yes, I saw Madhupati Prabhu too. Beautiful ocean, sitting there and seeing Krishna in that ocean. How massive, how great the creation of the Lord is. So we have to learn to benefit, take advantage, or learn to live both. Then it will be joyful. If you're all the time just Krishna, Krishna, it has to come naturally. Don't artificially put on yourself. When naturally hoga, the 24 hours, no matter where you are, you'll remember Krishna, you'll never forget Krishna. But in that, don't forget to live life as well. And to do material things also, don't forget Krishna. You have a new job, you have a new position, you have a lot of work going on, people are getting laid off. Now don't start giving up retreats, don't start giving up sannyasis visiting. I can't go this weekend because I have a lot of things to do, tension mein hu, stress mein hu. So it has to be well balanced. Because job jayega, I always tell myself that I'm 55 now, and I say that these many years Krishna has taken care of me. If I lose one silly job, I'll find something else. It's not end of the world. But if senior Vaishnavas are visiting in our area, which is very rare, I don't want to miss that, unless it's dire emergency that I have to do something. So that is called balance. The first thing people give up is spiritual activities under stress, isn't it? I don't want to do this. I don't remember, and I'm not boasting here, but I'm just sharing that our son, he just graduated from college. I don't know how he did college, because every program he was there. Maybe one time exam he missed it, but he was always there. Because I chose to lead by example too. He knew times when I was going through stress at work, but when it came on Sunday, I was always there. So that was an example that we set ourselves, that time is for us with Krishna, and we cannot sacrifice on that. Now again, everybody's situation might be different, but you know your own strength. I knew my strength, and I said, listen, if I miss 2 hours, and if I can't take care of that, then something is wrong. And at that time, I would always remember Bhakti Vinod Thakur, and how he used to finish his work as a magistrate within few hours, and rest of the day bhajan. So I always he always tells me, I know you're finishing your work by 10, 11, and the rest of the time you're doing your other activities. I didn't tell him the truth, because I don't want him to start doing that also. But eventually, yes, that's how we should do. Finish your work work smart, and utilize your time in Krishna consciousness. I'm in IT. I manage 50 people. No one can tell me that IT mein time nahi hota. There are days when it's crazy, but then there are days when it's like vacation time. You have to balance it. And I've been at jobs where it was really crazy, so crazy that I had to ask for sabbatical. They didn't give me. I said, here is my resignation, and I left. I took 3 months off, took my parents to South India, toured over there, and came back. I didn't have a job. I came back. He was interviewing from India. When I landed here, they had few interviews, and I got a job. But I was not going to be torn apart by these people who are using me and abusing me for a job. That was a decision. So sometimes in life, we have to make hard decisions, but we have to have full trust that Krishna will protect. Krishna promises he will protect. So we have to take that. We have to take that jump. Prabhuji and Mataji took that jump, they took that risk, they jumped, and today they have so many children, all of you. Right? So like that, we have to give Krishna a chance to do miracles in our life. Every time we will hold on to things and think, मैं करूँगा, तो miracles का कहाँ होगा, कहाँ से होगा? Where is Krishna going to work in your life? When we had our son, when she was pregnant, one day, suddenly she had pain in her stomach, severe pain. I took her to hospital emergency. They did a scan and all, and then they said, oh, your baby is not growing. We have to admit right away. And then they did more scans and all. Only the head is growing, the rest of the body is not growing. We have to keep her here in ER. And we are right there. This is back in 2002. And I would be there all day. Sunday comes, she would say, go to the temple, would go to the temple, pray to the Lord. What else can we do? Krishna gives you the best doctors. That is also from Krishna. But what had to be done, we were doing. Long story short, they said, now the baby is not growing at all. We have to do a C-section, bring him out. When he was born, you won't believe, he was 3.2 pounds. It was in my hands like this much. I did not go into incubator even for a day. Was in a NICU for a week or two. And then released. Until 1 year, it took him to get to 1 year, like health-wise. Till age 5, he did not speak. Speech therapy, everything did not speak. We didn't, chal raha hai. We kept telling him because his ears were still working. So we kept telling him all the katha stories, everything that he can hear, Mahamantra. But this was not working. So he would take to India and all that. Eventually, started speaking. The thing is, what I'm trying to get to is, we have to have faith on Krishna. We cannot complain to Krishna. Whatever happens in our lives, it's not because Krishna is putting it on us. It is our own reactions from our past lives. But we have to have faith that even in that, if we stay strong, something good will come out of it. So the last thing you want to do is give up Krishna consciousness. The last thing you want to do is slow down in Krishna consciousness. In fact, when you're in the worst of your times, you have to hold ground tight. At least do what you're doing, if not doing more. If you do more during those times, then you'll sail through these things, these problems. You'll have no problems at all. Then the second care is absorb yourself in Krishna's love and timeless teachings, which are the scriptures. Absorb yourself in Krishna's love. I read a very nice quote by His Holiness Vasudev Swami Maharaj recently. It said that if we had, if our consciousness for Krishna was even close to our consciousness for smartphones, we would be so close to Krishna. The gist of the quote was like this, that we are these days smartphone consciousness. ऐसे ही पॉकेट के पास आ जाता है, फ़ोन नहीं, फ़ोन किधर गया, हरी बोल, मेरा फ़ोन देखा क्या, बैग में देखो, नहीं, फ़ोन नहीं है मेरा, पूरा हिल जाते हैं हम लोग, फ़ोन नहीं है. अब इमेजिन वैसे ही मेरा बीट बैग कहाँ है, भगवान, कहाँ पे है कृष्णा कहाँ गए. But our whole thing is on what is going on in smartphones. Let us not be smartphone conscious. Recently we put a sign in our bathroom. Rule number 1. Bathroom is for evacuation and cleansing only. Second bullet. Phones not allowed inside the bathroom. What was the third? There's something there. Huh? And one more. Spend less time in bathroom and more time in temple room. Because we are becoming that. In the morning, we have to take some important calls. We have to take some messages. We have to respond to emails. And in the name of, multitasking, it is not the best place to multitask. You have to keep your phones pure, clean, nice. So he said, no more inside. It sometimes happens. So we have to start from there. Morning, just jitna jaldi clean up hoke, Go into your temple room, take the mala, and start focusing your mind on the holy names. I've been not on WhatsApp for last 20 years or so. And many devotees say, how, you should use it for devotees, for spiritual activities. I said, no, see, I'm not as strong as you are. I do get distracted. I did get distracted. So I stay away from it. If somebody wants to reach me, they have my phone number, they have my email address, they can call me. But if you do not use it properly, like a knife, right? Example given, knife in a doctor's hand, surgeon's hand, and a knife in a thief's hand. One can take life and one can give life. WhatsApp is the same. It can take away your precious time, or it can help you get closer to Krishna and the devotees. So use it wisely. And while we go through the day, keep your eyes open. Do we see Krishna's hand in our life? सुबह उठ के हम लोग 16 माला तो कर लेते हैं, but जैसे ही माला घिरा, जैसे ही माला रख दिया, our innate natures come out. किसी को डांट दिया, किसी को ये बोल दिया, या whatever we are doing, those innate natures come out. But be conscious as soon as we are done with chanting, to carry that mood, carry that vibe, carry that softness. Hopefully the chanting has melted our heart a little bit. Charity begins at home. घर वालों से ही पहले प्रेम से बात करें, अच्छे से बात करें. सुबह उठ के एटलीस्ट हरे कृष्णा बोले. दुनिया भर को हम लोग हरे कृष्णा हरि बोल बोलते हैं, लेकिन घर वालों को भी, बच्चों को भी बोले हरि बोल, हरे कृष्णा. Instead of starting the day with other things, namrata. People around us should feel that something is changed in this person. Work pe bhi they should feel. At my place, my employees say that we have not had a manager like you before, because you don't command with fear. You command with respect. And that's been my motto also. That's been my way of working. That you try to earn respect from others. Not just because I give you the salary that you have to do this for me. I don't like to micromanage. And because of that respect is there, then I can talk about Krishna to them also. So we have to see Krishna's hands through the day. When we are absorbed in Krishna's love and teachings, now we are doing something, we are chanting, we are performing devotional service. But now are we trying to keep our eyes open to see if Krishna is reciprocating or not? Because Hare Krishna is nothing but dialing Krishna, right? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Then we hear, ring baja ke nahi. Is Krishna reciprocating? Is Krishna picking up the phone? Is he going to give me some devotional service? तुरंत से phone आता है शाम को. Prabhu, आज के pujari is not coming. Can you please come and do the pujari service? No, sorry. Krishna is calling you. He's giving you devotional service. You just called him nicely. Be careful next time we chant sincerely. Because the meaning of it is, Krishna, please engage me in devotional service. Krishna, please engage me. I'm lost here in this material world. Please engage me. And somebody calls and says, Prabhu, Sunday feast cooking. Can you help me? No, I cannot. तो कहाँ पे help करेंगे? कहाँ पे करेंगे devotional service extra if we are chanting? Prabhupada was so old. His body is not working well. And he's taking on more and more responsibility. All the leaders, you see Prabhupada disciples and sincere, they don't have time. Their body is not taking it. But they still, just look at Prabhuji here. He's just went through health challenges and he's traveling. Now, a normal person at this age, do you think they will travel so much from one place to another, one bed, this next day, kisi aur ke ghar khana, kisi aur kya sona? So I always see this, that my spiritual master is doing at this age. I'm not even close to that age. We are not even close to that age. So we have to do a little bit. Take it as an example, at least 10% of what they are doing. And see for Krishna's reciprocation. Just last week, in our house, 2 weeks ago, one day, somebody knocked on the door, we opened, and it was the JCPL, is a local power electric company. The technician came and said, we just got a signal from your smart meter that something is wrong, something is going on, we have to check it out. So go check it out. He went there, came back. He says, sir, the socket in which the meter sits is 235 degrees. I've never seen it this hot. Your house could burn down any second. We have to turn off the power. I said, पूछ क्यों रहे हो बाबा? पहले करके आओ फिर बात करते हैं. So turn off किया. I said, okay, now what to do? So you get an electrician, get that socket fixed, call the customer service number, we'll come and reinstall it and we'll start the meter. Okay, easy. But it's not so easy. I'm calling 15 people, none of the electricians are available. Everybody's busy. It was a hot day, 100 degrees. So I got one person who's saying, okay, I'll come next day. I said, okay, next day, aaj raat ko, without power, no big deal. So next day, he comes, he fixes everything. I call the customer service. Customer service tells me, well, now we have to call the township inspector to inspect this. After they clear it, then you have to. I said, are you kidding me? You think the inspectors are sitting there waiting to come and just do the inspection? It takes weeks, if not months, for them to schedule something. So I learned a lot. So they just keep sending me round and round and round. So I'm calling again another customer service person. So one person's talking to me, and I'm trying to, use my business skills. So it's so hot here. He says, yeah, I'm waiting for winter. I said, where are you from? He says, I'm from West Virginia. I said, West Virginia? I come there very often. He says, who comes to West Virginia? So where do you come? I said, have you heard of the place Palace of Gold? She goes, no. I said, it's in Moundsville, Wheeling. She says, let me look it up. And now we are talking. I'm there for my power to be turned on. And then she's like, oh, this is only an hour from me. And she starts Googling and she starts looking at everything. Oh, they have peacocks, they have cows, they have this, they have that. And I kind of start preaching to her. I say, you should go to this place. And she takes everything down. And she says, I'm going there during the 4th of July weekend. And I was like, wow. Okay, now what about my power? Okay, I'm going to open a ticket. Okay, take it. 2 hours gone, 3 hours gone, nothing is happening. I call again. Another person comes. She says, sir, that's what they told you. You have to go and get the township. I said, listen, I did all that. This is now Tuesday, Wednesday gone, Thursday gone, Friday. Till Friday, no light, no power. So I got the inspector. I went to the township, and somehow I got the inspector to come the same day. He comes, he passes. I call them. I said, listen, I have the inspection done. Send somebody. This lady goes, sir, you have to call Department A. Here is her number. I call Department A, speaking to person A. She says, no, you got the wrong department. You got to call person K in Department K. I said, what is going on here? I said, listen, guys, you're supposed to send somebody. Why am I doing all this? They said, nothing doing. We don't know. You call back. So I call again, multiple times. After half an hour, 40 minutes, I get a person. So this lady calls and I get a little aggravated. I said, listen, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है यार. तुम्हारा घर होगा तो what will you do? She says, okay, let me call somebody on the floor. She calls, she says, done. I spoke to somebody, there was a nice lady, she'll send someone. I said, may God bless you. I'm going to pray for you. Suddenly her tone changed and she says, will you really pray for me? I said, yes, I will. You have no idea what I've gone through last 4 days. I will pray for you. And I said, I'm a priest. I will pray for you. I'll make a personal call to God. She says, can you pray for me and my mother? Because my mother is 100 years old and she's here with me in hospice. I can't take this. She started crying on the phone. I said, listen, if I give you a prayer, will you speak it out in her ears? So then I gave her the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. And she wrote it down. And she said, I'm going to go right now and say it in her ears. And I'm thinking, 100 years gone by, this black woman, 100 years gone by, she's in her last stage, she's hearing the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Was it worth losing light for 4 days? Haribol. I said, the realization, like Krishna, you're engaging me in some way. I mean, to give somebody who's at age 100, when she was crying, I was so touched by that. I said, Krishna is reciprocating here with me, giving me an opportunity to share love for God with this lady who I don't even know who she is. I said, listen, you have my phone number. If you ever need me, call me. So we have to see in our lives how Krishna is reciprocating. And I'll tell you, if we start looking, counting our blessings, you'll forget about your problems. Whenever problems come, think about you're breathing today. You have your legs, hands, you have your eyes. Think about people who don't have. Think about people who are dying left and right in places in Middle East. You know, we're seeing so many miseries going on. So you have to count our blessings and live with that. And say, you know, Krishna, thank you for everything you've done for us. One more quote that I read of Prabhuji was, whatever is within you comes out through you. So end of the day, if you're negative outside, that means you're negative inside. If I'm positive inside, no matter what situation is we are in, we'll look at positive, we'll come outside. So what we have to change is not our surrounding. You can't change the people around you. Remember this. We may be given problems by many people around us. You can't change them. You can't make them. क्यों ये मेरे साथ ऐसा करते हैं लोग? वो करेंगे. वो उनका कर्म है. What you can do is change within you. You become tolerant. You become patient, and you learn to march forward without trying to change them. So first change has to be from within ourselves. I've had many, many instances, many people, material, spiritual, no matter what, many issues. And I realized very quickly that things that are beyond my control, I'm not going to try to control. I'll just raise my hands and say, Krishna, that's it. But what is in my control is how I react during those times, how I react with those people. If I can control that, then you can sail peacefully. Otherwise, you'll always be agitated, you'll always be under stress. The third one is reciprocate with Krishna's mercy through loving devotion. Reciprocate with Krishna's mercy. So we are getting Krishna's mercy, now reciprocate. The example that I just gave you. He's giving us mercy. We have to reciprocate with him lovingly and say, thank you, Krishna. We have to be grateful. Attitude of gratitude is important. But also share this with others that we meet. Distribute by sharing Krishna consciousness. There is something called the 3 Vamana steps. Does anybody know the 3 Vamana steps? It's good for preachers. First is contact. Second is cultivate. And third is care. Whenever in your communities, you first contact people, then you follow up with them, cultivate them, give, serve, and then care for them rest of your life. Care not just for devotees, but you do care for everyone. Every person is a devotee. Just that right now in their journey in life, some have realized that they are Krishna's children and some have not. So we have to have that respect, care, affection for everyone. As much as we care for our own family members, we know the birthdays of our loved ones. But if you're a Bhakti Vriksha leader, if you're a temple president, if you're an operations lead, do you have the birthdays of people who serve under you? Do you call them? Do you give them a gift? All this matters. That's why people were sold out to Prabhupada. Prabhupada was like a father and a mother to them. They knew that if nothing else we understand this Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, we at least understand this much, that this man, Prabhupada, is our well-wisher because he cared. But if we just want things, services from others, and give, but not ready to give back, then wo gaadi jada chalegi nahi. So it is important. One of my salesperson for my company, he was a head of sales. He once told us, because we used to work with clients, so he said that if you know your key person, client's birth date, that's very good. But better than that is if you know that person's wife's birthday. what he was trying to get to was that if you know that person that itna personally, that closely, you've locked the deal for a long time. So same way in our devotee community, you see how Prabhupada by example used to do that. That reciprocating means that is what makes a community. Many times devotees meet on a Sunday, till next Sunday they have no idea what's happening in each other's life. Once a year we meet in some gatherings, rest of the year there's no communication what's going on. And it's become so artificial, everything on text. Birthdays also on text. I wonder why. People can't even pick up the phone for 2 minutes and just say a few words. Before we used to write, personal touch, right? We used to write and express our feelings in a writing. अभी phone पे भी नहीं होता. वो picture कहीं से किधर पिक करके अगर कुछ लिखना भी हो तो chat GPT को बोलेंगे I want to say happy birthday in a loving way to Gopal Govind Prabhu. Please write me a poem. तो chat GPT लेंगे उसको copy paste करके भेज दिया गोपाल गोविंद प्रभु को. We have to become very personal. See, if we are not personal, we are in personal. Krishna consciousness is personal. With Krishna also it's personal, and devotees also it's personal. I remember when we used to have Sunday cooking team, other teams would say, Ramchandra Babu, आपके team में तो इतना बड़ा आर्मी है, हमारे team में तो कोई नहीं है. आप हमको दो. मैं बोला मैं दे तो दूंगा, पर वो भी 2 दिन में चले जाएंगे, आपको छोड़ के भाग जाएंगे. फिर आप बोलेंगे और 2 जन को दो. तो कब तक मैं देता रहूँगा? You have to become personal with them. You have to take care of them. Then you will be able to grow. Then people will want to stick with you. Otherwise, कैसे होगा? We ourselves have so many anarthas. हम लोगों में anarthas ही देखेंगे. हम लोगों के साथ we have to become very kind, humble. Then the last one, I want to share this story of Prabhupada. Reciprocating. Prabhupada met Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj in 1920. In 1937, in 1920, instructed him, go and preach this message. Translate it into English and speak to the English-speaking world. 1937, Bhakti Siddhanta Maharaj left. In 1950, Prabhupada went to Vrindavan, took sannyas. He used to wash the floor. He used to cleanse the floor of Radha Damodar temple. He used to wash his own clothes. He used to cook his own meals. And he was not known at all that time. He did all this service, but see Krishna's mercy, how Krishna also reciprocated, what Krishna gave him later on. But for years, Prabhupada was serving, just menial devotee, servant of the Lord. But Krishna's reciprocation, Prabhupada never gave up. You all know, right? After 1 year, he used to go to, after a few months, he would go back, that he wants to go back. And they would say that, Aap hamesha aate ho, but you're not getting on the ship, you're not going back. He says, I'm going to try once more. Why? Because Prabhupada said, my only qualification is that I tried to follow the order of my spiritual master. That's all. Very, very powerful statement. When we started our new center, preaching center 5 years ago, I was telling my Guru Maharaj that I don't know how I'll do this. It's not an easy task, And Guru Maharaj just told me one thing. He says, you just keep working hard, sincerely, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will provide all the resources that you need. Just on those words, like Prabhupada did on his spiritual masters, I carried that in my heart. And I said, okay, let's keep moving forward. And Gopal Govind Prabhu is here. He's a witness to that. That how Krishna kept sending resources after resources, financial, people, place, friends, so many things just kept coming to a point that sometimes we feel like, Krishna, we don't deserve so much. So we have to understand that spiritual master's words are important. And remember, Prabhupada was in Radha Damodar temple and he was saying, my inspiration here is the Goswamis, Rupa Goswami. He was associating with Rupa Goswami. They were not there physically. Our spiritual masters are not with us most of the time, but their words are. We have to take from this retreat, we have to take one instruction from a spiritual master and make that a life and goal of our life. And work on that. That what am I going to do as a service to him? Very important. He was associating. Many times people say, oh, Guru nahi hai. And Guru leaves for the spiritual world. They fizzle out like a balloon. Hole karte hai tab. Kyun? Just physical Guru. No, we have to have so much connection. We have to understand what they want. And the last one is E, elevate your consciousness through spiritual association and service. Bhagavad Gita, Machitta mat gata prana. The thoughts of my pure devotees dwell in me. Their lives are surrendered to me, and they derive great satisfaction and bliss, enlightening one another and conversing about me. Elevate your consciousness through spiritual association. Kaun sa association? Spiritual association. Right association. Not the hi hello association. Not the Facebook like association. Those association where somebody will come and talk about Krishna. They'll talk about devotees. Associate with those who have service mood. If you want to do service, you have to associate with those who have service mood. If you associate with those who don't have service mood, they will kill your service mood. Not only that, they will tell you, why do so much service? You are giving already so much money. Why are you expecting to, why are they expecting to do this? Why are they expecting to do that? Why don't you take care of your family first? Balance. Where in Shastra is it said that you first take care of, your personal needs, and then it has to be both. It has to be simultaneous. It has to be in parallel. It's not you do one and then do the other. Associate with those who can guide you, who can mentor you. Associate with those who care for you. You know that they will be by your side in good and bad. I put all this down based on my own personal experiences. I can quote verses after verses. All of you will probably sleep. But I want to share something that practically I've experienced also. People, there may be many acquaintances, but there will be very few friends. Those are the friends you want to seek, who will be next to you in your good and in your bad. Associate with those who will guide you to progress in spiritual life. Associate with those who will correct you and not just do false gratification. Do you have someone in your life who came today and told you anything? I'm not going to go into specifics, which may be very harsh, but you know it's for your own, that person is saying for your own benefit. Will you be able to take it nicely? Or you remember for the rest of your life how to get back to them and wait for that opportunity when they have some fault and I'll jump on them. We have to have a person like that in our life who can correct us. Aajkal Facebook has become such a nuisance that any Tom, Dick and Harry will come and glorify and appreciate you. And sometimes people fall victim to that. They think that, oh, this is so great. So let me put more pictures. Let me put more of this. Let me do more of that. Let me, and they don't understand that these people are just, they're nothing. They don't even know what you're going through in life. We need people who can come and tell things to us. Who can tell. Prabhu ji, Mata ji, आपके बच्चे को बोलो, बाल को बांध दे भगवान के सामने. Important है. बोले क्या बच्चे को बोलो ये ऐसा नहीं करे, ऐसा ना करे. Whatever those things may be. But understanding that this person is my well-wisher, is my mentor. So it is important to have that kind of spiritual association. It's all about association, who you associate with. With that, I'll pause here and see if anybody has any questions or comments. So I have a question before I go into next. Was this a hard massage or a medium or a soft? This was soft. Okay, next year I'll be prepared. Hare Krishna.
Sometimes you lose the balance, and at some point you feel like your whatever responsibilities towards your family is lost, and I always have to struggle to get. I mean, the responsibilities across the families, and those got deprioritized, and I have huge piles of backlog to clear. And now in 2 years, I feel like it's impossible to solve it, and I don't want to lose the service as well. So how do you balance it? Because when you do service with heartsome, the whole purpose is gone.
Yeah, you are your best judge, right? You know your capacity. And when you see, I call those red flags, when you see that it's affecting family and relationships and all, then reevaluate, speak to your mentor. Don't feel guilty that you're not doing this service or that service. You have to draw a line somewhere. And saying no is okay. Many times devotees make this mistake again and again, where they have not learned to say no. Because there are not all devotees at the same time. But you have to see where, who's asking. I've been asked to do services for somebody, and in a couple of days I understood this was being used for their personal agendas. And I learned how to say no politely. I have been in situations where for weeks I may not gone through my bills, my mails. Till today I've never seen salary coming into my bank. I'm just relying on the big companies that they send the money on time, but I don't check those things. I don't say that you should do that, but there have been times when my mails have piled up, and then I had to sit one weekend and go through all of them together. So I was not disciplined in that area. Some devotees are very disciplined, very systematic, like Shama Kishori, she used to be our accountant. To the dot, every dollar she, pakka. So you have to evaluate that.
Yeah, and I'm thankful to my wife. She is doing most of the bills part. But yet there are some things which she relies on me, and I always said defer. And because I have to do this service, and we just got one day where whole thing has to be done. It's almost impossible.
Well, if it's impossible, then you have to slow down somewhere. If it is possible that you can do it, then I would say your wife is very lucky to have a devotee who does 6 days to seva, and 1 day is managing his his work and personal agenda. And if you have a wife who's letting you do that and letting you do that, you're even more fortunate than she is. Yes, yeah. But if it becomes impossible and it's hurting you, then you have to.
Yeah, but then again, what happened? How do I chant next day?
How do I?
How do I chant next day, right? Because I was given service, and I'm saying no to it.
Chant next day?
Yeah.
So you're stopping chanting to do service?
No, that's where I'm asking. This is a deadlock. So what is the solution for the deadlock? There must be something.
Chanting only takes 2 hours, hour and a half.
No, I'm not saying that. In chanting, what do? You actually dial Krishna for getting the service. And I'm getting service, but the influx of the service is high. I'm getting swamped.
Then thoda sa kam sincerity se chant karo. Krishna is impressed by your chanting. He's giving a lot more than you can handle. So now in your prayers also include, now Krishna give me more intelligence and strength to handle all this chanting also. No, but all jokes apart, you have to balance somewhere. Okay? First thing is important to realize that mere bina bhi dunya chalega. Sometimes we also feel I have the tendency, I like to be perfect, I like to do things good. But I also have to remind myself that I want to build leaders. I should not be the only leader in my community. If I have good managers and I can delegate a lot of the work, then I can focus on people relations, public relations, many other things. So you have to kind of balance it out. Maybe we can talk offline.
Yes, Prabhu. Yeah, I definitely want to talk to you.
Yeah, because then we need to see what services you're talking about, what it is.
And the follow-up question would be, right, you were saying it's very subtle that when we are going through the bad phase, And when you say bad faith, there is no bad faith. It's all about how much faith you have on Krishna. So there is no bad faith technically. But I don't have that faith, and the 9 stages of submission, I'm not sure I'm at the 9th stage or not. I am not there, but I can be judged by others, but I know I'm not there yet. Then what is the stepping stone to get the toleration and to do more in those bad times, so-called, right?
More hearing.
Okay, Prabhuji.
Increase your hearing. I heard only one lecture by Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. In that lecture, he was talking about tolerance. When I heard that one lecture, a lot of the problems solved. So more, increase your hearing.
Sure, Prabhuji. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you so much, Prabhu, for very soft massage today. I look to you as one of my inspiration whenever I see you and your family. So thank you for that. One question I have, Prabhu, is when we talk about this topic care, so most of time we are talking about what as a devotee, as a leader or whatever, I need to behave with others. But sometimes the feeling of, that, I'm not being cared, that might also come up. So in this progressive life of as a devotee, how to deal with that feeling?
I'll tell you how I deal with that. The Sikshashtakam prayers, I remember, to be humble, like a blade of grass, let them walk on me. End of the day, if Krishna realizes that I'm doing so much and not being cared for, it's okay. But let me. But I also know that whatever the devotees in history have done, Krishna has found the right moment to glorify them. Not that we seek that, but he will not just let his devotees' efforts go in vain. So end of the day, it is not this person caring for me. Sometimes people are too much on that. I did this much, मुझे थोड़ा सा बोला, it's happened. Glorify भी नहीं किया, speech में मेरा नाम भी नहीं लिया. ठीक है यार, हर बार ले लेंगे आपका नाम, if that makes you happy. Why are we doing this service? To get recognition, end of the day? If our devotion is based, if our devotional service का जो gas है, petrol, जो गाड़ी चलती है gas पे, if my devotional service is based on how much glorification and recognition I get, ये खटारा गाड़ी है, खटारा consciousness है. We have to improve that. It is not about, it takes courage, it takes a lot of, so getting back to your question, that Krishna will remember that, don't worry. He will glorify you so much that you will not be able to take that much. Okay.
Yeah, very, very, very nice lecture, very simple and straightforward instructions. I was just wondering on the point, Prabhuji, observe yourself in Krishna's love, so pure love, how we can observe. Can you put more light on this point, Prabhu, how we can observe in Krishna's love?
I'm not absorbed in Krishna's love, but I'll speak from some experiences. What service are you inclined to? If it is Kirtan, then through Kirtan. If it is cooking, through cooking. If it's through hearing lectures, through hearing lectures. Or if it's through seva. Krishna's love doesn't mean that Krishna is there and, me and Krishna just love. And wo devotee aa rahe, ja rahe, koi kisi ko laga hai, but main was Krishna. That is not love. I've seen in temples, पूरा मुकुट से लेके नीचे तक क्या मिसिंग है सब दिखता है, पर डिवोटीज जहाँ आते जाते ऐसा लगता है कोई भूत घूम रहा है, किसी को दिखता ही नहीं है डिवोटी. We have to be absorbed in Krishna's love means we have to be also be conscious about there is deity altar is beautiful, पर उधर कचरा गिरा हुआ है altar के सामने, कोई पेपर फेंक के गया है, उसको उठाएंगे नहीं हम. कृष्णा beautiful, उसका मुकुट थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट, थोड़ा सा ऐसा कर दो पुजारी, पर उसका क्या? So absorb in love. I mean, this whole temple is mine, Prabhupada's temple. And then, through chanting, reading, hearing, connecting with Krishna. I'm still trying to figure out, so if you do, please let me know how to absorb myself in Krishna. Practical रहना है प्रभुस. Study is good, but how do you apply it? नेट में पूरा दिन नेट प्रैक्टिस कर रहे, बैटिंग बॉलिंग बैटिंग, लेकिन मैच खेलने ही नहीं जाना. पूरा दिन क्रिकेट प्रैक्टिस करना है लेकिन मैच में नहीं जाना. नहीं, हमको वी विल हैव टू एंटर द फील्ड. खेलना पड़ेगा, वो बॉल आना पड़ेगा, ठट करके लगना भी पड़ेगा. माया विल हिट अस. फिर कैसे वापस से खड़े होके वापस से लड़ते हैं, दैट मैटर्स. फॉल सब लोग होंगे. वी ऑल आर गोना फॉल, वी ऑल आर गोना मिस आवर 16 राउंड one day. You'll have to catch up 32 next day, and all that may happen once in a while. But don't put yourself so much down. अपने आप को इतना गिल्टी में महसूस करो कि अभी तो मैं कर ही नहीं पाऊंगा. नहीं नहीं, उठो तुरंत से और लड़ना शुरू करो. ओके, थैंक यू वेरी मच. हरे कृष्ण. Srila Prabhupada ki, His Grace Kratu Prabhu ji ki jai. Hare Krishna. Mataji ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrinda ki jai.
His Grace Ramchandra Prabhu ki jai. Krishna. So there was supposed to be a yoga session, but unfortunately, Mataji, who was supposed to conduct that session, she's not well, so she couldn't make it. So what we'll do some Kirtan until 7 p.m., followed by Prabhu, Mataji. No, not unka. I think her is tomorrow, or day after tomorrow.
Okay. Well, we can do in her absence. I'm sure where is the kids are on the other side. Anyway, I thought Sonika was to do that. Or day after tomorrow. So abhi kya? Huh? Well, I may be here or not. I don't know about this session. But I would like to say some few words about that. So this exercise and yoga and gym, she can also say a few words, and that's our session. So okay. So recently I have seen or heard that I have gone through so much of health issues, hospitalization, and still going on. I'm taking, anyway, I don't want to describe what I'm taking and what not. But I went through so many good specialists in Delhi. And then I wind up going to IBLS, Anna? IBLS hospital, where Dr. um, Sarin, Dr. Sarin. He is the head of that hospital and college. So he admitted me 4 days in hospital and then conducted so many tests. And then he come up with medicine for me to follow. So the medicine, number 1 medicine was, you'll be surprised, that can get me together back into normal spirit or what. So that was exercise. That was exercise. So he says, you have to do exercise every day. You know, what do you call dumbbell, weightlifting, giving exercise to your whole body, like, you know, back and legs. And the third time I went to him, he said, I was sitting like this. So he said, put your hand in the back and stand up. What he means is my legs are okay, or I have strength on my legs. And then second thing he did in diagnosis, he bought that strength measuring instrument, what you will call, I don't know. Gripper. So then he measured my, muscles and strength and whatnot with that. So he says, medicine-wise, number 1 medicine is exercise. Second one is you have to eat lots of paneer and lots of protein, and paneer means protein. You have to eat lots of protein and get into exercise. So most of you know Guru Gaurang Prabhu. So he trained me into this exercise business. I don't know, he must have some experience or not, I don't know. But he's a very talented person. So he put me on, routine. So first few days he put me morning and evening. So it was so tiring, very tiring. Morning and evening and a dead man almost, No muscle. I didn't have muscles at all. My hands were, black and no strength and no muscles and nothing. But after that, I started doing exercises. I came back. So exercises, then paneer, protein. But I'm from Gujarat. Body is from Gujarat. So I hate paneer like anything. That's the last thing I want to eat. But Mataji forcefully, dump it in my plate. And I kind of, eat it. Chana and everything paneer. Everything protein. Chana and paneer, rajma and chole, and I see every around the plate all protein. Anyway, I hate paneer. Paneer. Even today and tomorrow and every day you will see paneer. Gita Nagari, one of my well-wisher friend, he sent me paneer from Gita Nagari. So second medicine is this, whatever you exercise, that has to be satisfied with protein. And then third is medicine. So medicine-wise also, he put me on injection, albumin, whatever can pronounce properly. So exercise in your day-to-day life. Before I say, oh, what is this gymnastic, I used to preach against it, gymnastic and whatnot. What is this yoga? Just, but but it is a need of an hour, because all of you, most of you, are sitting behind computers and chair and desk and whatnot. So for them, this exercise and gym, and Gopal Govind Prabhu went to the same hospital for his liver. I had a liver problem also. And he was advised the same way, isn't it? And next, when he came here in America, he bought all the instrument for, lifting and cycle and board for, stomach exercise, and it's a 100% good investment, very good investment. So not only men, but ladies also have to have some kind of exercise. Walking is not an exercise. I walk 5 kilometers, this, that. It's it helps, but it's not. You have to really go through the gym. Pasina. Doctor told me that you have to work out when you really perspire. And after perspiration, whatever exercise you do, that is exercise. Other warm up. Till that point is warm up. So, I told Prabhuji also, but he's a little lazy in that sense, exercise sense. Huh? We do it for what, 10 minutes? 20 minutes? Sandhini, Sandhini, she also keeps her safe together by doing exercise. So she's, once I call her, then she says, I'm doing exercise. Priority. Your calling is second priority. So I'm just joking. Who else does this gym business? Who else is going gym? Yeah. That's how I thought. 3, 4. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wonderful. Yeah, Ramchandra Prabhu also needs badly, because we need badly. We need him badly. So you have to. So this is what I have to share. So I wish there is a exercise room here also. Across the road you don't have to go. It's right here, across the hall. There is everything is there. So let's have a Sandini's. Okay. Sweat. I told my doctor, Sarin, he is a very, very highly honored doctor in India. I told him I don't perspire. He says, if you don't perspire, just do, when you get really tired, then do rest is your exercise. I hardly perspire myself. Okay, Sandini, you want to say a few words?
So just to add on to what Guru Maharaj just mentioned, when he was not doing good at all, as he mentioned, he had no muscle and he was deteriorating almost every day. I saw him starting almost to do yoga exercise, and obviously it is very difficult in the beginning. Like after every step, after every few things that you do, you try to give up. But then I saw that he had so much of willingness to do it, and then when you do it on a regular basis, your body gets used to it. I think that is a key, that when you start, you have to be consistent for few weeks, I would say, and then your body gets adjusted to it. That is very important. And the other thing I would say is, we all have our worries, our tensions, our body needs to support it. If you have a routine of doing this yoga or exercise every day, it just takes off all the tensions that you had, all the worries that you had in one corner, because you're taking care of yourself, and it also helps in your mental health, which is also very important. So I would say spending that time every day on yourself, is very important, and take out that time, and that will help not just you but your family as well. And that's what I would give as an advice, that don't think that, hey, you're being selfish because you're taking out time from your family, from your work on yourself. It is going to help your work, it is going to help your spiritual life, it is going to help your family as well. That's what I had to say. Hare Krishna.
A short little lecture. Whoever would like to talk, you can talk about.
Hare Krishna, everyone. My name is Sonika. Thank you, Maharaj, for this opportunity. So, health and wellness is what I'm going to be teaching or going over with you on the 6th. How many women go to the gym? I didn't see a lot of arms raised. Women, I didn't see. So, women, we have to go work out. This is the most important thing you can do for yourself. I know men do it, but I want all women. We are going through all different stages of our lives. I'm going through one, so going to the gym is very, very important, like Maharaj just mentioned. It is not only for, gaining muscle mass, looking good in our clothes. It is important, as Sandini mentioned, it is a mind, body, soul connection. This is what we need to pursue in our lives. Of course, spirituality is the most important thing, but taking care of our body so that we can use this vehicle for connecting to Krishna, that is why we do it. We honor this body so we can use in the service of Krishna. So let's join on the 6th at 4 p.m. I'm going to host a health and wellness seminar, if you can call that. I'm going to be using resistance band, and I want all women to join me because we're going to do these exercises together. They're simple exercises, but they are going to improve our muscle tone, our muscle mass, and just make us healthy. So I hope all of you can join me on the 6th. Hare Krishna.
Wonderful. Thank you. Anybody would like to say a few words about this? Ramchandra Prabhu? Anybody? Yeah. Thank you very much.
So some of you may have noticed I was limping because I ran a lot. I was jogging. So I have a back problem for last 15, 20 years. It goes in on and off, herniation, disc herniation. So for 2 weeks I was down. Otherwise I go 4 to 5 days a week in the gym. And it helps me do my services. And my wife is here, so she can vouch for what I'm saying. I'm not just making up. But 2 hours in the morning, japa walk, if possible, when the weather is nice. So go around the lake and all. And then in the evening, go to the gym for an hour. I do some cardio and then some weights. One of the reasons, because I grew up in sports and activities a lot, but also the prashadam that we eat, like Maharaj was saying, every program, like paneer, and everybody wants to feed you, right? Somewhere Chinese, Italian, and bread, and this and that. So I never had this challenge, but my biggest right now challenge is how to manage this prashadam, because recently also I've gained weight, but trying to get back to where I was. So fitness is very, very important. Don't take it lightly at all. If no fitness, no chanting, no devotional service. So those who are not doing anything, that should be a first priority. And when I'm in the gym, I have my headphones on. So I'm listening to kirtans or lectures or something important that's out there that I need to be kept up with. So you think about it not as just an hour to go and do a gym, but that's an hour for yourself, mental and bodily, both nourishment. You can take that time.
And if you don't have a facility, or if you don't want to go to gym because of time constraint or whatsoever, any reason, then keep few things very nominal price. The dumbbell, they call dumbbell, and then maybe that's board. Cycle, you can run around or whatever. You don't need to have a cycle, or everybody has a belt for walking. But some dumbbell doesn't cost much. And then yoga mat, what, $2-3? No. Huh? Yeah. So even Mataji does, dumbbells every day, and she has built up her muscles. She does it with me, and I do it with her. So it helps each other. Very important. So you don't have to get to gym also. At home, you can have these dumbbells and maybe board to, for your stomach and back. The board, what do you call that board? You lie at angle. Bench, it just goes back, forth, or whatever way angle, you can adjust the angle. So like that, it's not much investment, $100, $200. So you can buy those. We carry these dumbbells all around all the way up to here, America, from India, because some people have, some people don't have. So we carry that 15 kilo every day, every time we go, everywhere. So that's, anybody else want to say? Yes, he's a gym man. Man from gym.
Yeah, Hare Krishna, everybody. I am husband to Jaya Radhika. My name is Vaman Seva. So I had a setback in 2018, 16 actually. I had open heart surgery at a very young age. It came out to be genetics. Of course, Ramchandra Prabhu was on my side all the time, and that's what care is about, Moving forward, recently I've been dealing with something called, because I'm in jewelry, I do a lot of manufacturing, so I have something called pinched nerve, and I'm going through various different alternative medicines which we try to avoid. And one of them I've started doing is cupping. Now it's a very Chinese way of process. So the point is, when you go through these health challenges, take a LA Fitness membership. I'm telling you, that's the best $70 a month you can spend. I go usually 18 times to 20 times a month. Don't do anything, you'll get inspired looking at people who are doing. That's one step. Second, try alternative, because you go through challenges. I've done acupuncture, so I'm a great acupuncturist. If you need someone, you let me know, I'll get you those. In New York City, not necessarily. Try avoiding eating after 7:30 at least. Intermittent fasting, minimum 14 hours, is very, very critical. So that's my few points I wanted to share. Not necessarily I'm one of the best health diet, I'm just sharing my experience. Thank you again. Hare Krishna. Absolutely. I mean, I take veggie protein, which are mixed, pre-mixed, because of, paneer could sometimes be very heavy on a diet, on your thing. So you can look at the ingredient and make sure that least of organically they are well made. If you need something, I've gone through, I try to avoid whey protein. I've gone through plant-based protein. They're not bad. But are they best compared to the natural? Not really. But then your body is not used to eating so much also. And with time and age, we are also not digesting that well, correct? And the time when you eat, I'm telling you, you eat anything before 5 p.m. Today I ate 2 gulab jamuns, okay? But I know that in the evening now I'm going to avoid everything else because the sugar doesn't leave your body till next morning, right? So it's all about timing, like chanting, timing, correct? So yeah, so go with plant-based diet. I have chocolate, I have vanilla flavor. They are clean, they are nice. And go for the best brands, because there is a website where you can put in the brand name and it kind of tells you exactly which brand is what. There is a brand called Pure. So if you take the magnesium pills in the night, it's very good for digestion. So there are these few things you have to keep doing to balance your life, Is there a perfect science? No. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
So anybody else? Yeah.
Hare Krishna. So looking at me, most people will say, "Ye kya baat kar raha hai?" Most people are talking about gym. Maharaj is talking about gym, bodybuilding, muscle building, etc., etc. But anyway, what I wanted to also contribute, which is very right. I mean, muscle has to be retained, especially once we cross 40. Muscle retainment is very, very important, and I have to do it myself, and I haven't gotten there. But yet, while we speak about exercise, a very important part of our health is eating right. What we put in our mouth is the most important thing. Whatever you go and burn in the gym, and if you have twice the number of calories, it's not going to help you in any which way, right? It's very, very important to watch what you put in your mouth. So I fell sick last year. I was sick last year. Many of you know I was very sick. And after that, I learned how to eat, what to eat, and I trained myself. I did cheat for a little bit in the middle, but for most part, I've been pretty disciplined about it. And I want to share, it's a good opportunity. We're talking about it. Prashadam is not here yet. So maybe 5 or 10 minutes, we can maybe quickly visit that too. So in a day, once we cross 18, just a few tips, okay? Anything that helps anyone, I'll be very happy. Once you turn 18, your mouth, once you turn 18, 18 saal ke hone ke baad, once you turn 18 years of age, after that your mouth should open only twice to put something. I mean, you should eat only twice a day. Uske baad muh nahi kholna hai. You should only eat twice a day. You should at least, number 2 tip, not eat for 16 to 18 hours in a day. You should fast. Fasting is the best cure to many, many diseases, including cancer. There are various institutes in Arizona and in the West that treat people naturally just by fasting. Fasting is a big healer. So eat twice a day after the age of 18. Maharaj has been doing it for many years now. I see that.
right? People who are used to drinking coffee, our compliant coffee, right, or tea or whatever, milk and yogurt only if you are able to burn those many calories. That is very heavy on our stomach for digestion. If you really gym, if you go to the gym, if you work out a lot, then that's good. But otherwise, that's a big no. Try to train your body to drink a black coffee or black tea. Sugar is like tip number 4. Sugar is cancer. Sugar is equal to cancer. Sugar is nothing less than cocaine or ganja or any of those dirty drugs. Sugar is a big no. If you leave sugar, if you take it out of your body only for 30 days, you will see such a big difference. I didn't eat anything. Then we have to we have to tell ourselves not to eat the gulab jams and the rasmalai. We have it in our menu, but we can talk about that later. Right? But anyway, so be it. Right? So sugar is very, very deadly. Sugar should not be touched in any which form. Then some Prabhus and some Mataji said, but Prabhuji, honey to theek hai, gud to theek hai. Nahi, bhai, sab kuch jaake body mein wahi karte kaam. Right? Sugar is only, it's just like wheat bread and white bread. They both do the same thing. It's just like the marketing gimmicks of the people who do that. Right? Who manufacture. Bread in any which form is not good. Right? As we come closer to 50, and I'm very close to 50, I'm 48 now, right? Our digestion is not the same. Our body cannot digest the food the same way it used to be 20 years ago. So we have to start relying less on grains in our body, in our diet than anything else. Pulses, right? Sprouts, fruits, nuts, vegetables, a lot of salads are very important. Okay? Greek yogurt is a big go-to thing. For $1, you get a Greek yogurt, and that's very good for a day. It gives you 18 grams of protein, right? A big can, you can buy that, if not the small ones, and keep having every little bit. And blueberries, strawberries are good. Fruits that are high in sugar, mangoes, pineapple, watermelon should be avoided, right? Things like that. And if you are interested, I can share a lot more. I have put some time into reading about this, so if it helps you, I'll be very happy. Hare Krishna. For some of these tips.
Okay, let's chant Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram.
So until Prasadam comes, I think we should do japa. What do you think? Is good? A lot of people have, missed quite a few rounds, so we can do japa. Okay. Prasadam is supposed to be what time? 7? 2 minutes. Let's see. They might be. Thank you very much for giving attention. Haribol.
Hare Krishna. One request from Guru Maharaj. Those who are not on Telegram official group, please see me here, and we'll try to help you join that Telegram group. It is an important thing. This is the way Guru Maharaj communicates. So all the sheltered and initiated devotees, they need to be on the Telegram group. So I can assist, many of the Akshay Krishna Prabhu can assist, and many other devotees can assist, but please come. Can I see like who's not on Telegram for Guru Maharaj? Can you please raise a hand so I can come to you and help you? So I assume everybody is on Telegram, right? Okay. So this is the best way to communicate with Guru Maharaj. And if you have any questions, my experience is if you send a message on Telegram, Guru Maharaj responds back within 24 hours. Okay, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজ লয়ে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজ লয়ে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজ লয়ে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজ লয়ে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে জীবন হইল শেষ না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন হইল শেষ না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন হইল শেষ না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Gai Gora Madhusare Gai Gora Madhusare Gai Gora Madhusare Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohana Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinath Madana Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jayo Jayo Mahavan Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jayo Jayo Mahavan Keshi Gata Bangshi Bata Dada Shrakana Jaha Shabalila Toilo Sri Nanda Nanda Keshi Gata Bangshi Bata Dada Shrakana Jaha Shabalila Toilo Sri Nanda Nanda Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan Abira Nagari. Jaya Vishwabhamu Jaya Kratu Das Adhikari. Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abira Nagari. Jaya Jaya Gopi-style Vrindavan Jayo Jayo Krishna Shakha Bhakti Dijara. Jayo Jayo Gopi-style Vrindavan Jayo Jayo Krishna Shakha Bhakti Dijara. Jaya Rama Gatha Jaya Rohini Nandana. Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata Jan. Jaya Rama Gatha Jaya Rohini Nandana. Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata Jan. Jaya Dvija Patni Jaya Naga Kanyaka. Bhakti Teja Hara Pailo Govinda Charan. Jaya Dvija Patni Jaya Naga Kanyaka. Bhakti Teja Hara Pailo Govinda Charan. Sira Samandala Jayo Jayo Radha Shyama. Jayo Jayo Rasa Leela Sarva Manoram. Sira Samandala Jayo Jayo Radha Shyama. Jayo Jayo Rasa Leela Sarva Manoram. Jayo Jayo Jala Rasa Sarva Rasa Parakiya Bhave Jahan Brajete Prachar. Jayo Jayo Jala Rasa Sarva Rasa Parakiya Bhave Jahan Brajete Prachar. Srijana Vapada Padma Puriya Smarana. Dina Krishna Dasa Kori Nama Sankirtan. Srijana Vapada Padma Puriya Smarana. Dina Krishna Dasa Kori Nama Sankirtan. Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana. Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohan. Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana. Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohan. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda. Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Sri Krishna Chaitanya bashi giri baradari Baladeva saha sokha boise sari sari Shukta shakhari vaji lalita kushmanda Dalidana dugda tumi dadi mocha kanda Uda bora mas boda roti kabritana Chaskuli pista kakir kuli payasana Kapura amrita keli ramba kirashara Amrita rasalanga gadasha pakora Luchi sini sarpuri ladu rasabali Bhojana kore na Krishna hoye kutuhali Radhikara pakayana bibida byanjana Paramayanande Krishna kore na bhojana Chale bale ladu khai Srimadu Mangala Bagala bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Tripta hoye kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanande Priya Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe mukha prakaloy Hore sari sari Asta mukha prakaliya Jata sakagane Anande vishrama kore Baladeva sane Jambula rasalane Tambula masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Suke Nidradela Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Sayaya Krishna Suke Nirayaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtaya Nito Shri Krishna Prasad Radha Gunje Hoye Prito Lalitari Saki Gana Avashesha Paya Mane Mane Sukhe Radha Krishna Guna Gaya Hari Lila Ekamatra Jahara Pamoda Bhogarati Gai Thakur Bhakti Vinoda Bhakata Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari Bhakata Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari Sri Gaura Hari Sahi Goska Bihari অষ্টবিহারী নন্দ যশোমতি চিতহরি নন্দ যশোমতি চিতহরি ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনেশে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিত সাথী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সাথী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Karunam Kuru Mai Karuna Varite Karunam Kuru Mai Karuna Varite Sanaka Sanatana Varnita Charite Sanaka Sanatana Varnita Charite Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Gokula Taruni Mandala Mohite Gokula Taruni Mandala Mohite Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপদূরে যায়। হে মন দয়াল প্রভু কে বা কোথায় পাই? হে মন দয়াল প্রভু কে বা কোথায় গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া। গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া। দর্শনে পবিত্র করো এ তোমার দর্শন পবিত্র করো এ তোমার হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম। তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম। গোবিন্দ কোহে না মোর বৈষ্ণব পরা। গোবিন্দ কোহে না মোর বৈষ্ণব পরা। প্রতি জন্মে করি আশা চরণের ধূলি। প্রতি জন্মে করি আশা চরণের ধূলি। নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি।
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Prabhu, can you please close the doors? Kamlesh Prabhu, can you close? We're just waiting on one performer. Our star performer is still changing. The makeup is not done yet. Akshay Krishna Prabhu. And we have sent special persons, Nancy Mataji, to bring Akshay Krishna Prabhu because he is stuck doing his makeup. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Now here we go, our Gabru Akshay Krishna Prabhu is here. Now you can see why it took so long.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Sorry for the delay, but these are Columbus devotees from Ohio, and we have practiced a drama regarding the book distribution to a very diverse group of people. So I hope you enjoy, I hope you laugh, and thank you for your attention. Haribol.
ਇਹ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਓਏ ਓਏ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਡਾਊਨਲੋਡ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਇਹ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਚੱਲ ਪਿਆ ਇਹ ਗਾਣਾ ਕਿਹਨੇ ਚਲਾਇਆ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਗਾਣਾ ਚਲਾਤਾ ਭਾਈ ਉਹ ਇਹਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਟੈਪ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਮੈਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਵਾਂ ਉਹ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਲਾਤਾ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਉੱਤੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਓਏ ਆ ਕੌਣ ਆ ਇਹ ਨਾ कौन है पंडित जी
हरे कृष्णा प्रभु जी ज्ञान दे रहे हैं प्रभु जी गीता जयंती चल रही है प्रभु जी गीता ले लीजिए प्रभु जी
ए मेरी
और फिर गेर अड़ गया वीरे
नकल कर रहा
तू मेरे वीर दी नकल उतारना
मैं दसा तेरी
ऐसी बात नहीं है प्रभु जी
यार मेरी इंसल्ट करदा पिया है
और यार स्कूल ते कॉलेज सारे दी बेइज्जती करते रहे पंडित हो के भी तुसी बंदे दी बेइज्जती कर रहे हो
शर्म नहीं आती ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸਾਰੇ ਨੂੰ ਹੱਸਦਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ
ਹੱਸਦੇ ਪਿਆ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਵੀਰ ਤੇ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੀਰੇ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ
ਉਹ ਪੰਡਤ ਮੈਂ ਰੋਣਾ ਫਿਰ
ਉਹ ਨਾ यार मम्मी दा राजा बेटा है तू
सुनिए ये जो प्रभु जी हैं ये आपको गीता दे रहे थे ये बचपन से हकले हैं प्रभु जी
ओए ए भी मेरी तरह हाथ मिला फिर यार ओ मेरा ना सब लोग मजाक उड़ाते हैं मैं सोचा तुम लोग भी मेरे मजे ले रहे हो
अगर लोग मजाक उड़ाते हैं तो आप परेशान क्यों होते हो प्रभु जी
भगवत गीता में भगवान स्वयं बोल रहे हैं कि आप शरीर नहीं आत्मा है
ओए है की नावल किया
ये भगवत गीता है
ओ यार है दसो है पढ़नी किदा है
ओ रुक यार देख नहीं रहा
देखिए मैं बताता हूँ इसमें श्लोक है और तात्पर्य है।
ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸੰਸਕ੍ਰਿਤ ਚ ਹੈ, ਸਾਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਆਂਦੀ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ। ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਆਂਦੀ ਹੈ, ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਂਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੰਸਕ੍ਰਿਤ।
इसमें संस्कृत भी है और फिर वो हिंदी में भी है।
ਇਹ ਵੱਡੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਇਹ?
कहने का तात्पर्य है ये इम्पोर्टेंट है।
ਇੰਪੋਰਟੈਂਟ ਚੀਜ਼? ਮੈਂ ਹੁਣੇ ਪੜਦਾ ਫੇਰ। ਰੁਕ ਜਰਾ।
ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪੜਦੇ ਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਾਮ ਹੋ ਜਾਣੀ ਹੈ, ਆਪਾਂ ਲੈ ਲੈਨੇ ਆ। ਉਹ ਆ ਲਓ ਤੁਸੀਂ। ਕਿੰਨੇ ਦੀ ਆ? ਲਾ 500 ਫੜ। ਚੱਲ ਵੀਰ ਛੇਤੀ।
ਨੰਬਰ ਵੀ ਲੈ ਲਾ।
ਨੰਬਰ ਵੀ ਦੇ ਦਿਓ ਯਾਰ।
हरे कृष्णा।
तेरे हाथ में समान रहे मुच्छा वाले कौन से, पित्तल का होकर ये धोती वाले कौन से, मार के न मुक्कर आकार सा बदल, तेरा गोल गोल थोपड़ा बना दे त्रिकोण से, ऊंची रख सोच और ऊंची रख पहुंच पर, दिखण में लग रहे ये देसी खाने बने ते, दिखण में लग रहे ये देसी खाने बने ते, यार हरियाणे तेरा यार हरियाणे ते।
ए पंडित जी क्या कर रहे हो? के बाट लग रहे हो?
हम गीता दे रहे हैं।
गीता? गीता तो हमारी मम्मी का नाम है, सो रही है वो घर पे। गीता बाटन लाग रहे हो? गीता बाटन की कोई चीज है के?
जगन्नाथ यात्रा हो रही है और हम सेवा कर रहे हैं।
कित हो रही है? मरने तो ना दिख रही।
अरे आगे हो रही है भाई, हम गीता बांट रहे हैं।
अच्छा, कितने की दे रहे हो?
200 रुपए की।
200 रुपए की? 20-20 में बांट रहे हैं लोग। लूटन लाग रहे हो आप। पंडित हो कि कौन हो? शर्म ना आ रही क्या थारे? हमारे गांव में आज तक हम ही लूट रहे थे, ये तो नए आ गए।
अरे आपको लेना है तो ले लो और नहीं लेना है तो कोई बात नहीं।
लेना? ले ली मैंने तो। अब क्या लेनी? ले ली मैंने तो। दिख रहा है ना मेरे हाथ में है।
200 रुपए दो।
भाई देख, कान खोल के सुन ले। 100 में देनी है तो दे, वरना मैं लेके जा रहा हूँ।
भाई
100 रुपए लेने हैं, शांति से ले ले।
भगवान की चीज है, आप ऐसा तो नहीं कर सकते।
मैं कौन सा अपनी कह रहा हूँ, मैं भी तो भगवान की ही कह रहा हूँ। मैंने बोला मेरी चीज है, भगवान की चीज है, पढ़ेंगे घर जाके।
200 रुपए दो आप, ऐसे मजाक मत करो।
भाई इब सुन, सिगरेट के पैसे बाच लाग रहे थे हमारे पास, वही दे रहा हूँ तेने। लेने हैं तो शांति से ले ले।
100 रुपए और दो भाई।
अरे ओ, समझा दिया एक बार। गांव के छोरों ने अभी फोन लगा दूंगा तो यहीं आ जाएंगे, सारे गुंडे लेके यहीं इकट्ठे कर लेंगे। अरे ओ छोरो, आओ जरा।
भाई आप लड़ाई मत करो, आप ये सारी किताबें रख लो।
अरे भाई ये तो बहुत भारी है। अरे चिंटू पकड़िए जरा, पंडित जी तो पागल हो रहे हैं। एक मांग रहा था, ये तो सारी दर्जन दे दी। पी रखी है इसने। ए चिंटू रखियो जरा, अंदर धर दियो ये।
अरे आपने सारी भगवत गीता दे दी उसको 100 रुपए में?
अरे मैंने कोई कच्ची गोलियां नहीं खेली हैं। असल में वो 100 का नोट नहीं था, 2000 का नोट था। मैं तो एक और मांग रहा था ताकि 4000 हो जाए।
हरे कृष्णा माता जी, ये क्या है माता जी?
हरे कृष्णा, ये गीता है। हम लोग हरे कृष्णा मंदिर से आए हैं। गीता जयंती चल रही है तो हम सबको गीता दे रहे हैं। आप लेना चाहेंगे?
हाँ हाँ जी माता जी, श्योर।
इसकी थोड़ी सी सेवा है, बस 150 रुपए का दान देना है।
150 रुपया का सेवा?
क्या हुआ?
माता जी मेरे पास तो 35 रुपया है माता जी।
चलो आप ऐसा करो, आप 35 रुपए दे दो। वो ऐसा है कि कुछ लोग आते हैं और बोलते हैं कि जिसके पास गीता ना हो उसे दे देना। अभी कोई आया था तो वो दान करके गया था, तो मेरे पास 150 रुपए एक्स्ट्रा है, तो ये आप ले लो।
थैंक यू माता जी, बट ये जो गीता है ना, ये भगवान की चीज है। मैं पूरे पैसे दे के ही लूंगा। 35 रुपया में मैं भगवत गीता नहीं लूंगा।
अरे हम तुम्हें देना चाहते हैं।
नहीं माता जी, प्लीज 2 मिनट इधर ही रुकिए, मैं अभी आ रहा हूँ।
कहाँ रहते हो तुम?
मैं ईस्ट कोलंबस में रहता हूँ।
कहाँ आओगे तुम 2 मिनट
वो
में?
मेरे ऊपर है माता जी, बस 2 मिनट दीजिए, आप इधर ही रुकिए। हरे कृष्णा माता जी, कितना बोला था आपने?
150 रुपए।
अच्छा अच्छा, ये लीजिए 150 रुपया।
इतनी जल्दी कहाँ से पैसे लेकर आया? कोई उधार तो नहीं लिया ना?
नहीं माता जी,
कहाँ से लाया?
जैसे भी है मैं लेकर आ गया हूँ ना माता जी। अभी क्या बताऊं माता जी, मैं ना जेब काट रहा हूँ।
अच्छा चलो, कोई बात नहीं। ये भगवत गीता लो और इसे पढ़ना। जब ये गीता पढ़ोगे तो ये धंधा छोड़ देना।
ठीक है माता जी, बिल्कुल। हरे कृष्णा।
हरे कृष्णा। हरे कृष्णा, कैसे हो?
बहुत अच्छा हूँ माता जी, आपकी कृपा है।
तो अपना धंधा बंद कर दिया ना आपने?
धंधा तो चल ही रहा है माता जी।
क्यों? तूने कहा था कि मैं गीता पढ़ूंगा और धंधा छोड़ दूंगा, फिर वही कर रहे हो।
लेकिन माता जी, मैंने अभी गीता पढ़ी नहीं है ना।
जाओ पढ़ना स्टार्ट करो। जो ये आप काम कर रहे हो ना, शास्त्रों में कहा गया है कि जो कोई गलत कार्य करता है उसको उसका दंड भुगतना पड़ता है। शास्त्रों के अनुसार जो चोरी करता है उसके हाथ काट दिए जाते हैं। इसलिए आप ये गलत कार्य छोड़ दो। नारद मुनि की एक कथा आती है। नारद मुनि एक गलत कार्य करने वाले से मिले, उसका नाम था मृगारी। वो बहुत क्रूर था। नारद मुनि ने उसको ये सब छोड़ने को बोला तो वो वही बोला जो आप बोल रहे हो। लेकिन जब वो भक्ति कार्य करने लगा तो भगवान ने उसका सारा बंदोबस्त कर दिया और उसका घर चलने लगा। उसी तरह आपका भी सब ठीक हो जाएगा। आप ये सब छोड़ दो, ठीक है?
जरूर माता जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू। हरे कृष्ण।
देखने गई थी तू, मुझे फोन नहीं किया, ये कैसे बात होती है?
जल्दी में बन गया था प्लान, तूने तो मना ही किया था ना।
मुझे भी नहीं बताया, मैं नहीं बात करी।
मैंने कब मना किया यार?
चलो अब छोड़ो, मंदिर आए हैं, माता जी को प्रणाम करते हैं।
राधे राधे।
सब ठीक है?
बस भगवान का आशीर्वाद है।
अच्छा, गीता जयंती चल रहा है, हम सबको गीता दे रहे हैं, आप भी गीता ले सकते हो।
अच्छा,
तुम 3 लड़कियां हो, तीनों एक एक भगवत गीता ले लो।
अरे नहीं नहीं, हम तीनों एक भगवत गीता के साथ काम चला लेंगे।
अरे हम बहनों की तरह तो हैं।
हम तीनों रूममेट्स हैं, हम इकट्ठे ही रहते हैं।
ठीक है, फिर ये 3 किताब है, तुम्हारे लिए पार्ट 1, एक तुम्हारे लिए पार्ट 2 और एक तुम्हारे लिए पार्ट 3। तुम तीनों साथ में रहते हो तो इसीलिए मैं सारे पार्ट्स दे रही हूँ। सब लोग शेयर करके पढ़ना।
ये ठीक बात है।
अरे तो पैसे बच गए यार शेयर करके।
ये ठीक है, पढ़ेंगे साथ साथ। क्या पता इसमें से एग्जाम में कोई क्वेश्चन आ जाए। और युल्लू, तू नहीं पढ़ ले कुछ, मम्मी फिर फोन करेंगी कि इसको पढ़ाया करो बैठ के।
हैप्पी रीडिंग। हरे कृष्णा।
थैंक यू माता जी। राधे राधे।
मैंने तो आज पूरा ही पढ़ लेना है।
तो धृतराष्ट्र वाचा लिखा।
1 मिनट, इधर भी वो ही लिखा है।
अरे यार, इसने तो हमें बेवकूफी बना दिया, हमारी बेइज्जती कर दी, हमारे पैसे भी रख लिए।
यार, मंदिर में भी बेवकूफ बना दिया।
रुको, नहीं, माता जी तो अच्छी हैं, उनसे कोई गलती हो गई होगी, कोई बात नहीं, बात कर लेंगे आराम से। नहीं मानेंगी तो देख लेंगे उनको फिर से। माता जी बहन सुन ले यार।
मैंने पहले की कहा रहा था कि भाग रहे हैं।
ना, माता जी ने देखा ही नहीं होगा। माता जी, एक क्वेश्चन है, ये तीनों भगवत गीता सेम है? गलती से आपने हम तीनों को सेम भगवत गीता दे दी है।
हो, अच्छा
माता जी कोई बात नहीं, अब आप हमें डिफरेंट भगवत गीता दे दो।
अरे नहीं, मैं आपको बताती हूँ,
जब तुम ये गीता पढ़ोगे ऐसे आपको अलग विचार आएंगे।
इसके विचार ही अलग है, ये बंदी ही अलग है।
जब तुम ये गीता पढ़ोगे ऐसे आपको इनसे अलग विचार आएंगे।
बस माताजी, साक्षात्कार हो गया मुझे।
को साक्षात्कार हो गए? परसों तो दारू पी के बेड के नीचे लेटी पड़ी थी।
मैं समझ गई क्या कह रहे हो आप।
आपको समझ आ गया?
मेरे को सब समझ आ गया। ऐसे ही थोड़ी मम्मी इतना प्यार करती है मुझे।
ऐसे करो बहन जी, जैसे आपको समझ आया ऐसे उनको भी समझा लो।
समझ आ गई तेरे को?
मैं समझ गई क्या कह रही हैं आप माता जी। ये कह रही हैं कि बाहर से बाइंडिंग एक ही है पर मटेरियल अंदर अलग है।
वाह क्या बात है, सही समझ गए कि बाहर सब सेम है पर अंदर अलग है।
ये जो गीता है ना, सानू तो बड़ी चंगी लगती है ना पाजी?
ओ बिल्कुल सही है पाजी। हमारी मम्मी गीता को भी गीता अच्छी लगी।
गीता ने तो मेरा पिक पॉकेटिंग वाला काम छुड़ा दिया। हरे कृष्णा।
हम सबको डिफरेंट ज्ञान आया गीता पढ़ के।
इसको कोई ज्ञान व्यान नहीं आया, मैंने सब कुछ सिखाया है।
हम सबको भी परम साक्षात्कार हो गया।
अब आप भी ले लो भगवत गीता।
लेकिन आप भगवत गीता के 200 रुपए ही देना।
गीता का ज्ञान परम ज्ञान है।
गीता पढ़ते रहना और मंदिर आते रहना।
जब हम गीता डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करते हैं तो हमारे गुरु श्रीला प्रभुपाद और कृष्ण प्रसन्न होते हैं।
Hare Krishna. So I hope you liked this performance on the book distribution, Bhagavad Gita distribution by the Columbus devotees. If yes, please bless us all by saying Hari Bol. I wanted to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of these devotees. Of course, they all put in a lot of hard work into their characters and performances. But especially, I wanted to thank our director, Ishika. You know, she has done a lot of hard work in the back end, you know, doing editing, as you imagine how hard it is. And then obviously Rasik Krishna Prabhu and Rasika Mataji for leading this for all of us. And then obviously each and every, you know, devotees, performers here, they put in a lot of hard work. Thank you so much. Keep blessing. Hare Krishna. Oh, sorry, I wanted to introduce their names also. Sorry, my bad. So, you know, you may know most of them, but still, on your left is Rasik Krishna Prabhu. Hari Bol. Next to him is Achinte Gopal Prabhu. So he played the Jat from Haryana, and Rasik Krishna Prabhu and I were the Gabrus of Punjab. Next to Achinte Gopal Prabhu is Amarnath Krishna Prabhu, who was a book distributor. Manish Kumar Prabhu, another book distributor. Rakesh Prabhu, who was the pickpocketer, and he gave up all his bad habits after reading Bhagavad Gita. Hari Bol. Priyanka Mataji, another college girl. Next college girl, played by Shweta Mataji, wife of Rakesh Prabhu. Nancy, third girl. Then Sunita Mataji, who's wife of Manish Prabhu. Suchitra Radhika Mataji, who's Amarnath Krishna Prabhu's wife. Madan Mohini Mataji, who's Kamlesh Prabhu's wife. And then our dearmost Rasika Radhika Mataji. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Huh? I'm still trying to find out. You're Krishna's wife.
Hare Krishna. So tomorrow we have a very auspicious day of divine appearance of our spiritual master, His Grace Kratu Das Adhikari. So, and we want to celebrate it tomorrow. We are also looking for sponsors specifically for that event for prasadam distribution. So, if you like to sponsor, and please, Maharaj and his devotees, please pledge for sponsorship. Full feast is $750 and next sponsorship is $500. Huh? Haribo! Seva Avatar Prabhu ki. So we have one sponsor. Anyone else? Prabhu, your name? Achyut Gopal. Vrindavan Chandra Prabhu. Full sponsor? Haribol, we have 2 full sponsors. Anyone else? But anyway, you still have time to contemplate on the thought of pleasing the spiritual master. Yasya prasada? Yes. Then only you will get prasad. Anyway, that's not the point. So, please contemplate on it. More sponsorship, the better. It will, all proceeds is going to go for book distribution, book printing, transportation of the books, which takes a lot of money and time and energy. Thank you very much. Chalo Vyas Puja Mahama Mahotsav ki Jai. You? Our Hari Bol. Achinta Gopal Prabhu, 3rd sponsor, Hari Bol.
You cannot have 2 Vyas Puja.
Huh?
You cannot have 2 Vyas Puja. Only one.
Maybe get off. We were India and here it's different time.
I don't believe in birthdays. Celebration. I'm not jayate na mriyate.
That's true. You appear and disappear, so.
Now what is that?
Next, I think next is Bhajan Sunday.
आपको
क्या?
ऐसा फ्रेंड नहीं कोई?
बच्चे का है ना मेरे साथ। अच्छा वो कौन सा ट्यून है? कदम कानन महाराज का एक ट्यून है ना बढ़िया वाला। Let's sing that.
भजन?
हाँ, हरे कृष्ण। विभावरी ओके, बट वो फिर पूरा डिस्टर्ब ना हो जाए, ठीक है। नहीं वो माता जी वन because then the whole thing will. Okay, let's go fast. Which is the other bhajan you like?
There's Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu.
Acha.
It starts with Vibhavari.
Okay, come. Okay, Achyut. Come, start. Okay. एक करताल है कोई? एक करताल है कोई?
Could you sit a little bit a little more in the middle?
Huh?
Could you sit a little more in the middle? Thanks.
एक because otherwise. विभावरी शेष एक ही करता आलोक प्रवेश निद्राचारी उठो जीवा विभावरी शेष आलोक निद्राचारी उठो जीवा बोलो हरि हरि मुकुंद मुरारी राम कृष्ण हय ग्रीवा शेषा आलोक प्रवेश निद्राचारी उठो जीवा विभावरी आलोक प्रवेश निद्राचारी उठो जीवा बोलो हरि हरि मुकुंद मुरारी राम कृष्ण हय ग्रीवा बोलो हरि हरि मुकुंद मुरारी राम कृष्ण हय ग्रीवा नरसिंह वामन श्री मधुसूदन ब्रजेंद्र नंदन श्यामा नरसिंह वामन नंदन श्यामा पूतन घातन कैटभ सातन जय दशरथि रामा तन कैटभ सातन जय यशोदा दूलाला गोविंद गोपाला वृंदावन पुरंदर प्रिया जन राधिका रमन भुवन सुंदर बारा। गोपी प्रिया जन राधिका रावण कर माखन तस्कर गोपी जना वस्त्रहारी। रावण कर माखन वस्त्र ब्रजेर राखल गोप वृंदापल चिता हरि भंशीधारी। कल गोपविंदापल हरि। योगेंद्र बंदन श्रीनंदन ब्रज जना भयहारी। योगेंद्र नंदन श्रीनंदन ना भय नवीन नीरद रूप मनोहर मोहन वंशी बिहारी। रूप मनोहर यशोधानंदन कंस निषूदन निकुंज रास विलासी। धन कंस निषूदन निकुंज रास विलासी। कदम्ब कानन रास परायण विपिन निवासी। कदम्ब कानन कदम्ब कानन रास परायण वृंद विपिन निवासी। वृंद विपिन आनंद वर्धन प्रेमा निकेतन फूल सारा जो का काम। आनंद वर्धन प्रेमा निकेतन फूल सारा जो का काम। गोपंगना गण चित्त विनोदन समस्त गुण गण धाम। समस्त गुण गण गोपंगना गण चित्त विनोदन समस्त गुण गण धाम। गोपंगना चित्त विनोदन यमुना जीवन खेली परायण मानस चंद्र चकोरा। मुना तीरन मानस चंद्र नाम सुधारस गाओ कृष्ण जस राखो वचन मन मोरा। राखो वचन मन नाम सुधारस गाओ कृष्ण जस राखो वचन मन मोरा। नाम सुधारस गाओ कृष्ण जस नाम सुधा रस गाओ कृष्णा जस पाखो वचन मन मोरा नाम सुधा मोरा विभावरे शेष आलोक प्रवेश निद्रा चढ़ी उठो जीवा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे राम हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे राम हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai, Jaya Nitai Gaura Haribo Haribo Haribo, Nitai Gaura Haribo, Nitai Gaura Haribo, Nitai Gaura Haribo Haribo Haribo, Nitai Gaura Haribo Gaura Haribo Haribo Haribo, Nitai Gaura Haribo. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev Gurudev Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Gurudev Gurudev, जय गुरुदेव विभावरी शेषा आलोक प्रवेश निद्रा छाड़ी उठो जीवा विभावरी शेषा आलोक प्रवेश निद्रा छाड़ी उठो जीवा। हरे कृष्ण। Yeah, there is a parallel song with this which connects Jeev Jago. Is that okay? Jeev Jago? Anybody? Jeev Jago, Jeev Jago. So you, okay, you do Gauranga Bali. You do Gauranga Bali.
Gauranga Bali.
Oh, Gauranga Bali. You do.
Gauranga bolite habe pulaka sharira Gauranga bolite habe pulaka sharira Hari Hari boli tenayana babeni ra Hari Hari boli tenayana babe nira Ar kabe nitai chande Karuna hoi ibe Samsara basana mora kabe tu chaha ibe Vishaya chariya kabe Shuddha haibe mana कब हम है रे बो श्री वृंदावन